Hello, we're back, and we're Death Stranding again. And I'm still upgrading my setup. I've um, I've been tweaking a lot of things, a lot of tweaking going on, and I kind of did some test runs of things. Well, I mean, I've been okay. To briefly run you through what I've been doing. Let me just unplug this controller. There we go. Um, I had changed it so that OBS would keep a replay buffer of everything that happens. Hi, Assassin. Hello. Thanks for the handshake. Um, and I could use my clip button because usually what my clip button would do when I press my clip button, it would make like a marker in the VOD on Twitch, and I could go back to it and then clip it and then download it. Which was okay, but it was a little bit of work. And I upgraded that with the replay buffer. And what the replay buffer did is when I pressed the button, it would save the last 2 minutes of footage, and it would just go straight on my PC. And I had it there, so it saved me going through Twitch's UI and just made the whole thing a lot faster. Then I had it on disk. I didn't really have the storage for it until recently with the current iteration of the PC because I added a new SSD, which I moved all my games to. Now, the hard drive that used to have those games on is pretty much empty. I've got like a terabyte plus of space on there that I'm not doing anything with. So I was like, I can take that space for recordings, and then I thought, what if I dreamed a little bit bigger? And now it is as we have it today. Because I was testing some things yesterday, and just setting up the audio channels. I've been messing up around with a lot of my audio setup. Overall volume is a bit higher. Remains to be seen if that's a good change. I think it hopefully should be. Um, but while I was doing that, I was messing with my audio in general, and just because I kind of had this set up before, but it wasn't very well organized. And yeah, I fixed my. Well, yeah, I completely reworked my audio. So the way it used to be is there was desktop audio and my mic. And then for a while I had it set up so that Discord was separate from that. And then there's also my capture card, which is in play right now. But what I've done is I've completely removed desktop audio from the equation altogether. So it is all distinct, individually captured audio sources now. So game capture has its own unique audio. Um, my mic still has its own unique audio. Elgato still does. Discord does for when we're doing stuff with Caleb and like other collab stuff. Um, and did I add anything else? Oh yeah, and like I made it so sound effects for alerts and stuff still come through. That's its own audio track as well. But not only are they their own audio sources, but um, in recordings like the replay buffer, for example, there are separate tracks, like audio tracks in the file. So those audios remain separate, and when editing, they can be, muted, changed, add their volume, adjusted, or have individual bits of audio moved around without interfering with the rest of it. So that's really good. But that's, around then was when I thought, I've still got all this space, and I don't know, I've not been doing this super long, the whole saving clips bit, but I've still got all of the ones that I've saved so far, and I haven't deleted any of them yet. And it's 80 gigs of file, but again, I have more than a terabyte. Like I have 1.3 terabytes still free on that drive. So I thought, how about we dream a little bigger? And so what I'm doing now is I found a plugin, which is kind of what drove me to this change. Because an issue, like the core issue for me when it comes to like trying to get clips or funny bits from streams, or to mark them out for editing, is you've got hours upon hours upon hours of VOD to troll through, and that's a pain. I don't want to do it. Like that, it discourages me from doing editing, which is why I barely ever do, among other reasons. But it's hard to get the motivation up to even start, because that's the starting point. So, my original solution was like having the Twitch-sided highlight markers, and that's a huge pain. Once I tried like transcribing those from like the markers on Twitch manually onto the VODs, and that takes a million years and is boring and terrible. So, and obviously just saving the clips directly is good, but it's also limited because I have to really think about when I press the save clip button, because it saves the last 2 minutes. But if there's a bit that requires context more than 2 minutes, either way, then I would have to press the button multiple times and then splice the footage together. It's not the best solution when thinking in terms of like video stuff instead of individual clips, which I would like to think about. And I sent them, by the way, just talking about the changes I've made to my setup. So what's happening now is I found this plugin, and the plugin lets you have a hotkey that when you're recording video, it can place chapter markers in that video, and those chapter markers can be read by video editing software. So, and I just tested it before this stream to make sure that it works, so I could go through with the rest of my plan here. But basically, if I import that video file that I've recorded into DaVinci Resolve, my video editing software of choice, it already has the markers on it. So what I have is the potential to record the entire VOD, like record entire streams, keep them stored, immediately put them into DaVinci, and have all the highlights labeled already. So I can just quickly go through them and grab them and stitch them together. That, I think, might be what it takes to get me to actually regularly do video editing. I hope. That's the end goal. That's what I really want. I want to like get into the routine of doing regular videos and like having the motivation to do it and put the work in. So hopefully that comes with this. So I'm recording right now. I'm streaming and recording, and it shouldn't take up. I've got it all perfectly, hopefully, perfectly set up. Even set up so that the recording only starts once I transition from the starting soon screen, so I don't have a bunch of unnecessary video. But yeah, I can set it up in OBS so that the recording uses the same encoding as the stream, so that it's not got too much additional like processing overhead as well. So hopefully that's gonna work. Anyway, we're playing Death Stranding 2, and I haven't even addressed the Peco mid yet. It's like it's just there. I mean, I think I mentioned it at one point, but I found this funny model on Sketchfab. I wanted to do the Nosagi hat Peco, like I did last time, but it was a pain to make it work, and I had to like convert it over, and it didn't look like as good as I would want it to. But the Peco mid works just fine. It was a little bit finicky. I had to change like the culling options on the material in Unity, which is why there's nothing on the bottom. There is supposed to be a Pokora, an Oge on the bottom face as well. But honestly, it looks kind of good. Having it not have a button, it makes it work very well as a hat. And I had to go get a new plugin and learn how to use it to make this thing rotate. It's not an immediately obvious thing to be able to do in Warado, but I had to go get this plugin for rotating anchors, and then the anchor rotates on its own. You can set the speed and direction and which axis you want it to rotate upon, and then you just attach whatever prop to that anchor, and that works just fine. So now we have the Peco mid. So anyway, yeah, Death Stranding 2. I've not done anything off stream because I've instead decided to dedicate my time to doing all the stuff I was just talking about and being productive. And also, yeah, we were at the point where the Magellan can't move, so I'm gonna have to go all the way over there. I could fast travel. I guess we're here, and we do have some things also, so I guess we'll probably make the journey back. Might as well, to warm up. And we're back where we left off. Except it is daytime, because I had to take a picture for the thumbnail on that ramp. And actually, that was my first time properly using the photo mode as well. So if you go, like when you take a picture in photo mode, it goes into the triple S. So there's the thumbnail. It's just there. So So I don't know if anything else goes on with that, but it's there. Oh yeah, I forgot we were maybe having more controller drift. Hopefully it doesn't come up too much. Oh, my connection level. I need to check in. Hold on. This is like something I just have to do at the start of every stream, is go look at the Triple S and see if anyone left any likes on things that I did. I can zoom in. Well, yeah, zoom out for this, can't I? Connection 100 out of 100. So I guess it's maybe cycling out the early ones. I would assume so. Yeah, it's not showing me the images for, unless it's all just. I mean, there's zip lines. Where's that? Can I find that? It should show me that. Where was that zip line? Was that the zip line over here by the pizza chef? It's not there. Yeah, because you get like these little pop-ups. Oh, come on. Why, LAN cable? There we go. Why a bunch of baby pictures? That's just how it is. These are the pictures that come with the game. Sam took these. These were out of my hands. This was, and yeah, there's some that are during Death Stranding 1, which is actually really cool that they did that. But yeah, these were back when Lou was was with us originally, let's say. Fucking turn that back on. God damn it. I don't know why it does that. I have to get another LAN cable or something. Another Ethernet cable. There we go. But yeah, I was gonna say it even shows. No. Yeah, you see where the picture was taken on the map, which is really cool. I guess and yeah, it does that for other people on the SSS too. You can kind of see that. So it should. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now it's appearing. I guess because I was like in the new connections menu. You need to be in this overall menu to get this overview. So yeah, that was last time. We got some likes on my lights, which was nice. Has anything else occurred? Yeah, that Jenny had likes before. I've just got to check in, see if anything got likes. Anything specific. Anything with the little Ludens on it is something I gave likes to. Okay. There's mainly just that, and people have been in my footsteps and on my road, which is cool. Shared cargo used. Hey, that's great. We'd love to see that. Yeah. Sorry. I have to like relearn how to read this UI. Blue stuff is me. Green stuff is other players. Creepy to think Sam's sentient outside the player's control. Yeah, and like they don't do anything major with that, but like immediately after I ended the last stream, I don't think he said anything, but Sam just kind of sat down on his own and rested on his own. And kind of, yeah, the way he says things sometimes, like when he's tripping over and stuff, and he's like, God damn, dude, get it together. It's like he's talking to himself, but he is kind of also talking to us. And, you know, when we're in the private room, for example, and we're looking at him and he reacts, that's him acting on his own. We are a passenger. And there's something, yeah, there was a thing related to that I kept forgetting to mention, that I had kind of been thinking about. But whenever we enter a BT area, on top of all the other, like, effects, there's an eye blinking effect over our camera, implying that we're Lou? Or, we are an outside perspective on Sam. Like, the third-person camera is somehow an in-universe thing. And it's not Sam's own perspective. So, I don't know what to make of that. I would assume Lou, but I mean, a lot of things are going on with Lou right now, so it's hard to even say. Some likes on the mine? Like, do I receive those likes for the mine? Maybe using a mine that I set up? I don't know. Yeah, pretty much caught up. Okay, let's get a move on then. But yeah, hopefully, I don't want to make too many promises right off the bat, but hopefully I'll be able to do more video stuff now. I want the motivation. I want the motivation, God damn it. I've made it as easy for myself as possible. So, we'll see what I do, because, like, I don't know. Like, doing something with the Dying Light streams would be good. Like, maybe a video just made out of that. Maybe a Death Stranding thing. Maybe, I don't know if I would do, like, a Death Stranding video or just put clips together from various streams. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But I want to... I guess maybe this is my New Year's resolution. Not that I really go in for that kind of thing all too much. But, I mean, it's something I want to do in the new year. Is, and I feel like I say this every year, but try to do more video stuff consistently. Post-apocalyptic social media is confusing. It is, but it's a lot better than what we used to have. So I can't complain too much. Oh, you have some first aid kits. Well, there you go then. Enjoy.
It seems we meet again. I'll just need a moment to check orders.
But yeah, hopefully as well, audio is better now. I've just... I feel like maybe my stream audio in general was just too quiet, because I had everything down. And I think partially it was to prevent peaking on the mic, but I have better solutions for that. And I'm going to go over my mic audio again, because I'm never really happy with it, and I don't know what I'm doing with it. But everything was just quieter than it needed to be, so the balance is roughly the same. It's just louder now. So... hopefully that's better. Audio's important. There we go. Okay. I'm going to have to look at, like, what I've actually got on me. I know I have some stuff on me. I think I said I was going to go to Rainbow Valley. But I'm not going to do that now. So, let's see what we got. That's the data... well, we're going to go to Data Scientist, Pecco, and Hartman's lab we're going to. Okay. Unless I picked up an audit? But it would show there, wouldn't it? Unless we can't entrust those? I don't know. Right, that's the recovery one, and that one's for architect. Yeah, we'll do one for architect. We can head out that way. We're just gonna... I don't have any big industrial architectural projects I want to do to open the stream this time, so we're just gonna make our way back to where the story is, pretty much. Oh, yeah, we did get another accessory, didn't we? What was it that we got? Oh, the one... yeah, the quokka. Makes it so animals don't run away. I mean, do we need more melee damage? Do we need a tiny bit more battery? I mean, we don't run out of suit battery. Like, it has not happened. So, I'll put the quokka on. That feels sensible, I guess. A-pass is okay, I think. Else I want to put on right now. Okay. A-pass is as it is. Let me check my map. If I look at, like, orders, what's going on? Right, these orders are on, but I don't necessarily have the stuff for them. And I don't think I mean, yeah, this is 2 XL water samples. I definitely don't have that. That's just somewhere. I don't know where the cargo is. Shit's disorganized. And yeah, well, I guess I gotta remember to keep checking in on these. Right, I keep forgetting I built a watchtower in the wrong place. I've got to build one there. So we'll do that on the way over. That's for the architect. I'll do that one. And yeah, I can place markers on these. I guess I'll do that. Yeah, this has got to be the habit I get myself into with these. It's just checking the menu and going in and doing them. There's a bunch of stuff I've forgotten. You did that one. Wish you could... oh, wait, can you... yeah, you can't, like, filter out ones that are done. Like, it's nice to be able to see that you've done them and that they're listed and recorded, but I'd like to be able to sort through the ones that I still want to do. Oh, yeah, we got to build that hot springs at some point. Yeah. Who knows when I'll do that, but it does need doing. Wait, unusually colored echidna quill. Knuckles? What? You won't believe what I just saw. A white echidna. Oh, not Knuckles. Okay. Dropped one of its quills, but it's pointing us towards an albino. Or I could pick it up, some weird rat-like thing. Ran up and grabbed it. What a slap in the face. Someone go and retrieve it for me, please? Yeah, I guess we'll check that out. That's along the way. I wish it was Knuckles. I wish there was, like, a completely out-of-nowhere surprise Sonic collaboration in this game. That would be real interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna head Yeah, I'll head for... Yeah, like, I put a watchtower right nearby, just not close enough. So I'm going to have to destroy that one, I guess. So add a marker there. We'll go grab this cargo from here. Then I guess we'll stop in at the Northern Observatory. Head up to the Architect. Then... I guess it depends. I might have to, you know, alter the route. If we end up with, like, deliveries out to Pizza Chef or something. But we'll head out to Hartman's lab and then grab Knuckles. That's as many marks as I can put down anyway. Right, so we got everything we wanted to from here. So let's make a schmove. But let me... I'm suspicious about my cargo. Am I carrying like an aid request cargo? Oh, I'm carrying the destroyed cargo that I fucked up. That's right. Yeah, I gotta break that down. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot about the rubber pizza. Oh my god. Oh, what a fucking, like, just absolute mindfuck last stream was towards the end there. Oh my god. Things I would never have expected to see in my entire life. Like, delivering stuff from Pecora to the director of Ghost in the Shell to who does pizza martial arts, and then he gives me a rubber pizza to do martial arts with. We have that martial arts move now. I forgot about that. Oh god, yeah. We're gonna have to actually try to use that in combat too. All right, destroy these remnants of my shame. For 2 metal. Better than it being in my inventory, though. There we go. God damn, that connection level increases all over the place, baby. Alright. Let's go out and skate to the extreme, as we do. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. It wasn't meant to be. I don't get to do a cool jump, because I'm not extreme enough. I don't have what it takes to use this thing. Also, I tested it and found out, because I was thinking maybe since this is a hovering vehicle, that you could just fly over chiral creatures, but I still got a short circuit when I tried it. They're running away. Yeah, you still get a short circuit, and they still get aggroed. So, they're just as much of a threat, which is not very much, mind you, but just as much of a threat, ultimately. Time to surf down the road. Imagine I build all these roads and logistics get sorted out and people are using vehicles on the roads again. And then there's just me surfing a coffin. It is a coffin! Like, there's no other way about it. Oh wait! I left cargo! I forgot! I remember! Hold on. It's when I fast traveled. You see it over there. Nearly had potentially another disaster. Like last time. God damn it. Yeah, maybe that was the car. That's why I had a bad feeling. There you go. God damn it. Let's, shortcut off of here. And there's a creature, so I guess I'll grab it. I'm gonna stop forgetting cargo eventually. Thank you, little creature. Hey, it's an echidna. We're gonna be looking for one of those real soon. There we go. But yeah, when I forgot stuff the first time, and I had to fast travel back, when I fast traveled, it leaves your cargo, because I can't come with you, it leaves the cargo at the fast travel point. And then I nearly forgot to pick up that cargo that I left behind. So it nearly would have been the exact same disaster. Again. Can we handle this kind of terrain? 'Cause it's done pretty well. Yeah, look at that. I don't know how well the bike would do on that. The truck, I don't think, would be able to manage that. But this thing is very terrain agile. You've definitely got to get the hang of it, but it's rewarding when you do. I just wish you could do more sick-ass skateboarding tricks. Really. Also, yeah, remembering that shelters can recharge your battery. Can't overcharge, because that's what Jennies are for. I wanna see if I can gun this gold chiral creature. We saw one last time we came through here, too. Yeah, I got it. So I don't need to waste grenades on that. Yeah, I thought of grenades with regards to it before, because that's what you want to do. You want to use grenades or explosives, if we get more explosives. if you're dealing with big groups of coral creatures, so you can deal with them all. But if it's just the little golden fella, I didn't need to step off. I keep forgetting you can, like, pull your gun out and, oh god, do everything you'd ever want to do while on vehicles. I've got to make a habit of that. Okay, let me pick up my stuff from here this time. And yeah, we might be able to see if anyone's responded to my supply requests near those road terminals. That'll be nice to check out. Yeah, here's the stuff for Rainbow Valley. That's for Hartman's lab. I'm gonna bring all this. It's all my gear. Shit. Oh. Maybe nearly carrying too much now. Yeah, I'm gonna carry that in hand. For now, that's fine. I'm gonna entrust that anyway. I'm not using it. But our capacity is much lower than I expected. Can I surf while holding thing? Oh, it just went on my back. Oh, okay. I thought it couldn't, but it can. Here we are. And yeah, we can drop off the echidna too. Very disorganized. Very, very disorganized. There we go. Hello again. I have a creature for you. Another little sliver of connection. It's so hard to forge a perfected bond these days, which is good. But still, gonna complain for the funnies. Okay, I would like to... Yeah, that we're taking. That we're taking. This we're not. Everything else we're taking. Yeah, that's going. So entrust that. Someone else can take care of it. Not my problem anymore. Yeah. Press the wrong button and then check my... Well, I don't need to do that. I can just do it from here. Put that away. Auto range. Yeah, what are we carrying though? That's why I wanted to go in here. Oh, I can put my boost skeleton back on. Right, we're not combating right now, so that's fine. I've only got one of those electric traps left. I should probably just get rid of that. Maybe still keep one on me, but that one is pretty much used up. So, recycle, electric trap. Anything else? Well, that battle skeleton... Oh, no, that's the container damage. The contents are fine. That's okay. I'm not worried about that. Otherwise, we're pretty much okay. Yeah, my gloves are fine. My skeleton's okay. Still wearing the combat boots, which I need to change out. Gotta keep on top of it, man. I've not forgotten. I've forgotten which menu it's in. There you go. But I've not forgotten I need to make more traps. Just want to do that first before I forget. Here we go. Okay. No. Yes. Yes. So a trap. If you don't mind. Trap enthusiast. That's me. There you go. On the backpack. Okay. Yeah, whatever that cargo is on my right hip, that shit is fucked. Rarely see a label that red. That is dire. But you know, I can cope. I've been learning how to use my skateboard. There you go. Get that full charge. All right, now let's get out of here for real, for real. Actually play the game. See, this is why I wasn't able to do the ramp first time round. It wasn't meant to be. It was... What? Why the hell would anyone put that bridge there? What's wrong with you? Wait. Wait. Fuck. I was gonna say it was the fated time for me to leave on my journey. Why is it saying there's still stuff here? I think that icon still indicates, like, stuff I need for a job. Why? I know I have some gear here that I didn't take, but... Oh, wait, I didn't bring that? Oh, what? Oh, right. Yeah, because it was too much. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Fuck. I'm sorry I'm like this. But I need to get it right. If I didn't do this, it would be pinging at me from a million miles away the entire game. Leave a "you can do better" comment. Yeah. I really do wish we had, like, more specific, messages we could put down, or signs that we could put down. But I also want to produce some PCCs as well. We're going to need one for the watchtower that I want to make anyway. But I want to, you know, maintain my... right, ladders. I have to maintain my, my standard gear set. It's important. There we go. It leaves us carrying a bit more, but it's stuff that's worth carrying. Yeah, I mean, we've got, like, effectively the same amount of cargo capacity that we would have with our current bike design. Now, we could change the bike and get rid of the batteries and have more cargo on it. But see, we're limited in cargo capacity. And we also... Well, actually... There's a thought. I guess I don't need it right now, but something I want to try... Oh my god, there's a million golds. Why'd I get off again? Yeah, it's not just random. This is a gold hotspot for some reason. Good spot for farming, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I'll have to see if I can attach a floating carrier to this, because the coffins work like floating carriers with how you can pull them behind you, so maybe they can connect to one another, and then you can have a carrier behind you. And if that were the case, then this would become like a better capacity vehicle than a bike. Or a trike. I guess maybe if you can get the transporter trike from one director's cut, like that was really good and was effectively the same thing. But this thing can go over water, though. We'll see if we end up with that. We'll see if we even get the transporter trike, because we don't have it yet. It could come up any time, though, for all I know. Yeah, don't worry. We're just gonna ignore those guys and then put an extra watchtower on them for fun. Not for fun, it's for likes. Completion. Oh, Jesus, okay. I was just trying to jump for fun, and I damaged all my cargo. Fair enough. That's my mistake. Yeah, you can get, like, an okay jump out of it, but I just want to be able to do a kickflip. I don't want it to do anything, necessarily. I just feel like if you're going to give me something like this, it should be able to do a kickflip. As a matter of course. And ladders. Has to be taboo. Looks very wrong if the coffin's occupied. I mean, it's not right now. Like, we can occupy it because we can hide in it to do stealth stuff as well. I guess this is also the cardboard box of this game. But I don't know. Because I've been wondering. I don't know. Because obviously, obviously you can kill people and then you have to carry the corpse and whatnot. That's standard Death Stranding fare. Okay, I'm like surfing right into their base. I don't want to take this route. I was wondering if you can actually store a corpse in it, but I'd need to actually kill someone to test that. And I will, eventually. We do now have the ability, or rather, we learned the ability. It was always there. Yeah, we learned the ability to make all our weapons lethal. It's just a cheat code you do to do it. Yeah, the actual spot we're going for, right up there. All my markers. I guess we'll go grab this since it's over here. Hate carrying a mummy on your back over skateboarding a body. I mean, I wouldn't. Bodies are extremely unwieldy to deliver. So you end up, like, adjusting your balance all the time. If I could negate that by surfing on it, and, you know, disrespecting the dead, you know, whatever. I'm willing to do that. I don't care. The dead don't care, and I absolutely don't care. And it's just surfing on a body. It's that one stage from Pizza Tower where you're surfing on corpses. It should be like that. That should be the goal that we strive for. Here we go. Get this to you soon, Architect. Alright, so we're heading over to that. Yeah, the markers you put down for these don't, like, go into your route, but you could make a route with them, but it's less convenient. But the markers work fine. Don't necessarily have to do everything in an order, so just nice to have them. And also consider the logistical potential of having a corpse in the coffin and having a corpse on your back. You could double your corpse carrying capacity. Now, trucks are still better for that, or at least they were in one. But 2 corpses, being able to carry them at the same time, is pretty incredible. Yeah, look at this. This is the watchtower I put down, and the request is like right behind it. So I didn't get credit for it. It even got likes. Why does it have likes? Who gave it likes? Someone give it likes? Someone put materials into it? Oh my god! I feel bad about that. It's level 2! Someone upgraded it to level 2! Oh, well, okay, I'm gonna make a new watchtower and then immediately destroy that watchtower. Because this one has more reason to exist. It's been appreciated by another player, and I never even realized. So it holds a place in my heart now. Oh yeah, we got the fast construction now. Look at that.
Great job.
Yeah. Oh, get my likes and I get a message. Thanks for the watchtower, Sam. I hope it makes our lives a bit easier. One thing I've noticed from observing the enemy, they seem to have clearly defined roles and posts. Guess they're more disciplined than I thought. Thank you very much. I'm now going to destroy this. Dismantles you. And look, it can be customized now. I didn't even do this. Someone else did it. That's awesome. But I have to actually set the customization. See what I want to have play. We have a lot of options. A lot of bangers. I need to make these notification icons go away, or I'll die. What do I like? I mean, I like a lot of the music available, to be honest. Yeah, I'll stick that on. That's good. And yeah, you can have music and a hologram at the same time. That wasn't previously available. I'll throw the duck on that. No wonder I see the duck so much, because it's all anyone has. But I have this guy now. But it wouldn't be appropriate to put him here. This is not where he is. Oh, and now it's like you select them and then you select which variant you want, instead of it just being a complete list of all of them. Neat. That's a hell of a lot better than before. Okay. Let's get out of here. Here we go. Oh, God. And yeah, another thing that I was doing, being a bit productive with. Hold on, let me read this first. Echidnas kill themselves up into a ball whenever they sense danger. Watch closely and you'll sometimes see the prickly ball twitching a little bit. So cute. Don't touch it, though. Those spines are very pointy. Yeah, another thing that was keeping me busy is I've somehow received yet another free camera. Another camera that wasn't being used. Because, like, I've been taking more pictures with my phone, and the camera on my phone is pretty good. And then, for some reason, it's like I'm just being given old cameras that people aren't using now. So now I have 2 cameras. And this new one's slightly better. A fair bit better, actually. I think the other one is 16... neither of them are, like, amazingly great, because they're kind of old. But, yeah, the old one's, like, 16 megapixel with what... I don't remember what the zoom is. But, the new one's, like, 20.1 megapixel with a, I think, 63 times zoom. I don't have the cable for it yet, so I can't show you any pictures from it, or really get a proper look at them. But I did some like full zoom photography of the moon, because we had it was like a wolf moon or something, really low and really big. So I took some pictures with like maximum zoom, like maximum physical zoom, and then there's digital zoom. as well that goes up to like 100 and something times. And it looks pretty good just on the camera screen. So I've got to buy a new cable because I just don't have the cable for it.
For all the ways you've helped us, we have nothing but gratitude.
And then we'll see how it does. I imagine for like everyday use, it's not going to be better than from my phone, but long distance stuff, it does a hell of a lot better, no doubt. Not even memory cards on the camera. I mean, no, there is. Well, yeah, there is a memory card in it. But I don't have anything to read the memory card with either. So it'd be better just to get the cable because then I can charge it too. Because let me pull it out right now. But it's a Sony one. So it's got like a little Sony battery, like lithium-ion batteries. Because it was flat initially, but I took the battery out and switched it out for another one that came with it. And that one had some charge, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to test it. And yeah, in the same compartment, there's a memory card slot. I'll just pull it out. It's a SDHC 32 gig. It's a PSP. I mean, I think it. I was looking into it. It can take Memory Stick Pro Duos or whatever they're called, which I think the PSP also takes actually. So I had that thought. That's how I was able to get it running. But yeah, I don't have anything to Well, actually, I don't know. Can this, like the standard SDHC memory card, can that go into a PSP? I'm not gonna dig out my PSP just to transfer the files off this camera. I'm just getting a cable. Just buying a cheap replacement cable. That's all I need. It's a funny thought, though. Certainly a funny thought. Plugged in right? So no one. There we go. Closes. Yeah, but it's a Sony. What is it? DSC H400. Yeah, 63 times optical zoom. It's pretty nice. Pretty damn nice. It's even got a viewfinder. You can switch to the viewfinder mode on it. But pretty nice to have. So, and I've barely messed with it so far. And I think you've got all kinds of modes on it. You can do like long exposures and change the shutter speed and I think do burst shots as well. So next time I go to like watch cars go fast, I will take it with me. And I'll see what kind of photography I can do with it. Otherwise, I've just been roughly messing around with it, but I really don't know what I'm doing with it. But I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll get into photography. Amateur photography, anyway. Zero budget photography, because I got the cameras for free.
To help support you, we're letting you withdraw even more.
Yes, thank you. Are we getting anything from you? There's always something. A lot of the time in Death Stranding 1, you'd level someone up, and it's like, oh, you got some colors for your gear. And it's like, oh. Now we just have a dedicated character for that, who I need to keep leveling.
Might be of use to you. I want you to have it.
There's always good stuff from NPCs now. What do we got? Ooh, another accessory. Oh, this is Luden's. It's Luden's helmet. Oh, that's really sick, actually. I would want one of these. It's a Luden's bell. An accessory in the shape of a bell. Wards off evil, making it easy to escape gazers and watchers. Also said to prevent batteries from momentarily cutting out when entering a BT area. Oh! That's a quality of life feature right there. Oh my.
Has a knack for keeping malevolent forces away.
I guess that's something I'll have to put on whenever I know I'm going to deal with BTs.
Getting away from gazers and watchers. Just be warned that it won't make you better at fighting against them or help you scare them off.
Yeah.
End of the day, it's just a charm.
Yeah,
Don't go getting sloppy out there.
It's mostly beneficial if you're bad at the game and you get caught, but it can happen.
Take care now, and come back soon.
I'll make use of that. Absolutely. Cool. Good get. Absolutely good get. Yeah, well done, Peckle. Let's check if we want to get anything from here. Nope, we can't get anything from here. It's impossible. You can't. There's just no way. Okay, so we haven't actually gone back up this route. I guess we'll go up this way, and then we can circle round to the architect. The easiest way, I suppose. Ooh, hold on. There's not me going back down there, but there's a large special alloys here. Do I have capacity for that? No. Shit. Okay. Never mind then. I was just thinking, like, oh, you know, if I could grab that and take it with me, I could just pass by the mine that's up here and just drop it off there to invest in getting it set up down the line. But no. Oh, look, there's someone's board. So people, like, people's... Oh, shit, right. Forgot about that. But people's boards that get left behind are also just shared by the Carol network online. That's nice. Being careful going over the rocky terrain. Not quite as frightening in terms of me potentially damaging my cargo than with the trike or with the... yeah, that way. With the truck. But still a bit scary. I know how easy it is to damage cargo on a vehicle in this game. Right, there's where we do our sick ramp off. Yeah, I think I would definitely want to set up a zip line straight between the observatory and the architect here, just to make it easy to get back up. Well, I guess. I said we'll have to find out. I'm going to test that in a moment when we get to the architect here. Yeah, if I could bring a carrier and attach it to this, I wouldn't be able to bring this setup onto a zipline network then. Because you can only bring one floating thing with you, be it board or carrier. So it wouldn't work. But I might be, you know, it would still be valid and a thing to do, we just wouldn't be able to use ziplines with it. But it might not be possible. I'm leaning towards I don't think it's going to be possible, but I'll pog if it is. Yep, here's a bunch of stuff. Enjoy. Hopefully we'll get some orders, like, to the Pioneer and to Woodkid, because I'd really like some more stuff from them. They're still early on, so we're likely to get, like, really useful gear from them. That looks like you're ready to carry and fire a mobile railgun. I hope we get that. And I've been conditioned up to this point to not be surprised. Or, you know, to know that I'm constantly going to be surprised. Like, not to be surprised that I'm going to be surprised. You know, like with the board. So maybe we'll get an energy weapon. Honestly, there's a niche for that in this game. Like a battery-powered weapon. There hasn't been anything like that. And it would be an interesting trade-off to have to spend your personal battery. And it kind of reminiscent of the railgun as it appeared in Peace Walker, where it had, like, the charge backpack on it. Just having a downside to a really powerful weapon. That would do really well here. I hope we get that. Some stuff, no level, but a good chunk. Hell yeah, brother. Ridgelink 69.
The nights out here are long, so stay safe.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Okay, what do we got? That's out to there, that's out to there, that's out to there. That's out to the pizza chef. Oh, that's recovering stuff for the pizza chef. I think that should be fine. Like, even when it is a scary BT area near those, that field of cubes, they're not there. I guess we'll do that. And we'll deliver to the pizza chef and hopefully get some more martial arts at some point. And yes, this is our funny bell. Really cool design for a bell. I'm not going to use that right now. But yeah, no risk of BTs. So let me... Oh, wait, did I not take the cargo? Where's the cargo? Wait. Did I or did I not? I didn't... I don't have the cargo for that, do I? I just skipped through the menus without thinking about it. Oh, that one's fucked. Sorry, Hartman's Lab. I really fucked that one up. Maybe it just got left on the floor? Wait. Oh, wait, no, it's a retrieval mission. I didn't get anything. Yeah, that's why. Sorry, stupid. Gotta get my head in the game here. So let's do an experiment. If it doesn't work, we can... Oh, we could bring it with us, or we could just strap it. I guess no use bringing it with us if we don't use it. So that's attached to me. No. No. No, right. Okay. Because, yeah, I could... I can't even attach them? There's no synergy there at all? Nothing? It'd be nice if you could connect them, even if it means you can't ride them, but... Oh, shit. Can't do it the other way around? No. Okay, not an option. Oh, well. At least I tried. So, yes, our capacity is as limited as I thought it was initially. And that's fine. Alright, so long, floating carrier level 2. And I should do some floating carriering at some point, because it is still a very valid way of doing things. It's just, you know, it's skate or die for me right now. It's sick as hell. But good to know, good to know. It would have been nice. It would have been very pleasant. Maybe a little bit too strong, though, I guess. If you'd been able to just have... Imagine it, though. Imagine what it would look like. Having a little floating carrier floating behind you on this thing. But it also kind of feels like that thing, you know, it would end up you getting shooketh all over the place. And get heavily damaged. Weird thought, you'll just get anchored and lose momentum when it gets stuck. Yeah, like it might get caught on stuff, and I think it's mainly just a balance concern. But I imagine there might be issues like that too. Like what usually happens with floating carriers, if it gets caught up on something, it doesn't prevent your movement. So it'll just get stuck there, and once you extend the cable out to a certain point, it'll just break off, which can be very bad, depending on the circumstances. So, good that I'm not putting myself in the position to have that happen to me at high speeds. It all works out at the end of the day, I guess. The ride in this thing, like I was saying, you know, it's why the trike is so much a better design in this game, because it carries the weight of the cargo instead of it still just being on Sam's back. And where is it? Oh no, it's further away. It's over there. Okay. Yeah, it'd be even worse on this thing. Like, you see how Sam is sometimes having to jerk around.
Great. Let's get it delivered.
Oh, there's the edge. I'm not going that way. Yeah, he's getting like jerked around as he maneuvers on this thing. You know, that plus the weight of all this cargo on his back would be deadly. Ooh, there's a ramp here. Absolutely perfect. There's so many great ramps. Hell yeah. The ramps are fantastic on this thing.
Let's go!
Let's go! Dollman said it best. Let's fucking go. That is good. Like, this feels like a more off-roader vehicle. Which is good, because, I mean, I guess the trike was that, and the truck could do it a bit, but... This just feels like the vehicle that can go anywhere, especially given the river thing. Like, water is detrimental to every other vehicle. Right, here's your wood.
I'm sorry for
Now that Wood's here, then Wood's going to be able to fire pizza, and he's not going to be able to get a job.
This is quite the surplus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice.
I've kept this
Ooh,
data
right, I forgot he gave us the machine gun. Is that a box mag?
But I think you will put it to good use.
An upgraded version of the MP bullet machine gun. Boasts a greater ammo capacity, larger clip size, a magazine, excuse me, and a higher rate of fire than its level 1 predecessor. Ooh! Higher rate of fire plus the rate of fire A-Pass upgrade that we've got. This thing is going to shred. Comes fitted with a light, sports semi-auto, and full auto fire. Nice. I remember it has semi-auto as well. Thank you very much.
To increase your materials allocation.
Mm-hmm.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Why did I get so much stealth XP?
As
What
thanks
did
for
I
your
sell?
assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
Oh. He's also... Yes! He's given us a new scroll! Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Gonna have to test this out. Sam's gonna become so strong by the end of this, actually knowing a martial art. Kicking. So hold L2 to center balance and then hold circle. I think it was hold R2 before. But now we have Pizza Whirlwind Kick.
This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine. The Pizza Whirlwind Kick.
My god.
It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick succession. Very useful if you happen to be outnumbered.
Oh, this'll be... Yeah, this is great, actually.
Training.
Like an emergency button.
And this
I've had need of this
machine
before.
gun is
Especially
just
against the
something
blade
that was
robots.
collecting dust in storage. I am not skilled with such weapons, but I think
Why does the
you
pizza chef look like a
are
sushi chef?
wielding it.
I mean, it's...
Do come and visit
you know,
me again.
I buy his love of pizza, given everything we saw last time. Must accuse him of being Miyagi, but it's not the crane kick. No, it's a more legendary dude. I would argue anyway, because I didn't recognize him because I don't know what he looks like. But this is oh, what's his name again? Fuck. Mamoru Oshii, yes. You know, he's directed a few things. You may have heard of him. You know, a few little projects like Ghost in the Shell, and many others, and fucking Jinro, the Wolf Brigade. You know, just a director of a few things is all. Right, gotta press my funny button. Okay, so I brace with L2, and then Pizza Whirlwind Kick. Oh! Holy shit, that's badass! And you can do that with cargo. I mean, I guess you could probably do all these with, like, maximum cargo on your back, too. And it's a combo! That will be good for tougher enemies, like maybe the robots. The sword robots is what I'm really thinking of with that. That's awesome. Pizza that way. I'm not going out to the architect. Okay, nothing from you. Oh, shit! I need to be checking the share locker. For cargo, yes. See if there's anything going out the way we're going. A lot of stuff going the way we came from. Because that's harder to do, so people are going to entrust it. We're going out towards the Motherhood, so I'll grab that one. Nothing else I care about. Okay. Every little helps. Next time we get into a fight, I'm going to remember. And also, if we ever end up in a fist fight with Higgs, which we... solid odds we will. I will remember. I will do martial arts to him. He'll learn the true weight of the mistake he made by messing with the pizza chef. Alright, so we're heading for Picora Pecco. Oh shit, that's a mine. Really do, like, blend into the environment, those things. God damn. Oh yeah, he's that teleporter built by the mule that I took a screenshot of last time. Ooh, careful. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, curious about what the deal is with that. If we'll get to meet this mule. We're on the road again. Taking the highway, because I forgot how far away Pecora is again. Pecco. Really missed a trick not letting us do, like, stunts with this. I mean, you could extreme going off a ramp, but I'm not saying I would like to be able to grind, because grinding is cool, but I gone past it. No, still bad. Yeah, I would love to be able to grind, because grinding is cool. But, you know, it would be hard to implement, and the benefits would be negligible, but... You know, just let me do a kickflip or an ollie or something when I jump. Just make it like a little mini extreme button press that I can do. Oh shit, I forgot to go to Hartman's lab. Shit, well. I guess we're here, so. Might as well make this delivery, but we'll have to go back around. There's something for Pioneer. Certainly grab that. Gotta remember to scan for lost cargo. On Pecco.
Oi, Pecco!
There we go. Pecco to Pecco communication. Here you go. Here's some stuff that's not damaged. You're welcome. The Pecco-mid approves. All glory to the Pecco-mid. Oh, we getting a level? Let's go! Oh! Oh, it's got a grenade launcher! Really? The lightweight assault rifle, I guess maybe just everything gets a grenade launcher. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, more ammo capacity, higher rate of fire, and a grenade launcher. Jesus. That's very good. Gotta get those weapon upgrades. I guess I could go and get the... I will go and get the level 2 regular assault rifle, but kind of beyond the need of it now. Thank you very much, Pekka. Oh my god.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Mm-hmm. Oh, compulsive cargo carrier. That's me. 500 cargo. I have Ape Nation. Pekko gives you a gun. Pekko gives you... She gives you guns. She gives you... Well, she made the landmines that we nearly just ran into. Those were developed by her. And she's also given us our own version, the dog mines. You see, she's an arms developer. She's extremely in character. Thought it was a stealth weapon. I mean, it is. Well, that's the thing, you know. Presumably, the grenade launcher doesn't make noise when you fire it. So you could be picking away at people and then, like, arc a grenade over their heads and just onto some guys and take out a group. And they might not immediately get your location from that. It'd be even better if it was like the grenade launcher from DS1, where you could put tranq nades in it. Or slip nades, which I never used. Would be real cool. Need more cute girls, ARM developers. You're right. Kojima agrees. Hopefully we'll see more of this in the future. Some reason, I've not even played those games, but I'm aware. Oh yeah, there we go. Make that delivery. That's the stuff. Well, hold on. I can just accept this order and just not do it until later. There's no urgency on this. I can just do that. Sure. But I was thinking of the lady from No More Heroes. I don't remember her name, even, but who makes the laser swords. She's good. She's a cute girl. Don't think anyone could argue that. Yeah, I would like to... Well, I'll make the assault rifle for now. I'm carrying... Assault rifle? What am I carrying? Well, I'll maybe get rid of one of I'm carrying. I mean, I can just bring it. And then I have more gun on me. Oh, no, it was just the regular version. Okay. Delete that, then. We don't need that. You've been replaced. All right, now we're going to remember to go back to Hartman's lab.
Thank you. Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you, Pekka. Yeah, no one's left any likes on my heart sign for Pekora yet. It's messed up. Need more Nosagis interacting with the structures I put down. Oh, right. Yeah, it's a BT area out here now. I'm not looking to pass through the factory anyway. Oh, God. Feel like I was rolling the dice there. Like, bumping into that rock. Are they close by? I mean, the factory's over there. No, they're over that way. I don't think I'm going to run into them. I'm just passing through. Huh? Oh, wait, no! There's BTs here! Oh, shit. Okay. I was not aware this was also a BT area. Okay. Let's hook around to the left, then. Screw all that. Go towards the green light. Green light wouldn't lead me astray. Ooh, Hartman's left. I thought I was getting in trouble for a second there. No. No. Okay. I thought the camera was going out because I'd been caught, but no, I left the BT area. It's all good. Ooh, Hartman's lab. Data scientist. Hartman's lab. Oh my god. Always be scanning. How am I getting down off these rocks, though? Go. Coming through. Hey. That would be an okay place for a light bridge. I mean, there's all... Oh, what the fuck? It just took damage? What? How? What? Yeah, there's also just the road there, so I guess it's not really necessary. That's a bunch of bullshit, that was. What's that other thing I wanted? It's whatever. We're near capacity anyway. Game's such huge innovation on Skyrim parkour. Yeah, but for as much shit as I'm constantly willing to give Bethesda, the time-honored tradition of maneuvering up and down mountains is kind of just a part of video game culture now. Even though there are many games that do it a lot better. A lot of games that do everything a lot better than Skyrim. Because it's not that good of a game, really. There we go. Oh, and there's a ramp here. Not that I really need to go that way, but... Ramp? Think about it. Ramp. Games in the same series that do everything a lot better. Oh, fuck! Oh,
Wait,
God.
Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Be more careful about that. Oh, that's for Cora as well. Damn it. Yeah, no, you could almost say that, like, at the very least since Morrowind, they've been doing everything in that series worse. It's fucked up, but, you know, there's still plenty of Morrowind for everyone to play. Especially with Tamriel rebuilt. Gotta go back to that at some point. There have, I think, been at least, like, one major update since we were playing Morrowind last year. And I didn't even explore everything that was already there.
Please wait while I check orders.
This cargo is an
Yeah, I fucked some of it up, but some of it I did great. So you gotta appreciate that.
My research is written.
Yeah, level.
You're a truly
Oh, there it is, the level 4 extra bat. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, we're gonna rebuild our backpack around that. Because, it's got the capacity of the level 3, but it's not colossally huge. The bunch of optimizable
Do you
space.
have enough materials?
Oh, yeah.
displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, yeah, baby.
I'm proud to say I took the extra battery and made it even more compact.
I'm proud that you did it,
It
too.
wasn't easy to achieve this without sacrificing capacity, but I wanted to give you something I knew would be of use. If it helps you to bring more people into the fold, it's all worth it.
Oh, it will.
Hartman and I
Again,
are
I've
the only
never
ones
been
struggling
lacking
with
on
21
battery so
minute
far,
syndromes,
but
you know.
I'm sure it will happen
It
eventually.
seems that more and more people are developing conditions that function on the same cycle. Most of them are involved in temporal or biological research now. We're scattered all over, but the chiral network has allowed us to share our discoveries with one another.
Yeah, people with, like, 21-minute health conditions. You know a lot of people with these conditions?
There's my
Can you tell me
daughter's
more
superstar.
examples? Oh,
You see, 21-minute syndromes appear to be linked to the rhythms of the Earth itself.
huh.
And those of us who
Geomancy.
suffer with dooms are especially sensitive to these natural cycles. My daughters have dedicated themselves to
Okay,
the
but what are
study
your
of temporal and
daughter's
biological
21-minute
phenomena.
gimmicks?
In fact, you might cross paths with them someday.
Oh,
They're right here in Australia.
yeah, wasn't there something about twins or something? Is that might be them? Yeah, it feels like Kojima's trying to set up, like, the premise for some shonen battle manga or something. Like, there's all these people with special abilities that live on 21-minute cycles, and they've all got a different gimmick.
Please, tell our
Your
friend
Hartman
I said
dies
hello.
every 21 minutes. She vomits every 21 minutes.
Well done.
Gotta be something you can do with that. Okay, let's see if we want to get anything from here, and then I'll upgrade my backpack. No. No. No, I'm not gonna go out that way right now. That's the mechanic? Oh, wait, oh, okay. I was like, I was looking at the bottom where everyone's portraits were. I was like, wait, who's this for? I guess it moves depending on what part of the screen is occupied. Yeah, it's a lot of cargo. We might be able to do it, though. I'll grab it. Big cargo. But we want to give... I mean, Woodkid is the one that gave us our board. So he might give us something even cooler. Okay, gonna have to optimize. Let's sort out the backpack. So, we can get rid of this. Yeah, the thing I love about the level 4 battery, and kind of just the way these upgrades work in general, is they're always just upgrades. Like, there's no downside to the level 4 battery. Like, it doesn't have less capacity. And you can see there was a bunch of wasted space on the batteries up till now. Like, we never needed the handle. This would have been a very easy optimization to make. Actually, you know what? This looks very similar to the batteries my new camera uses. Like, with the contacts on the end here. I wonder if that's actually what it's inspired by. Like, this particular design. I mean, mine doesn't have the, like, the two cells in the middle. It's like a lithium-ion thing, but it's neat. Anyway, there you go. So now we've got a bit more room. What would I want to do with that room, though? Because we're good. Well, Just thinking about it. Because we did sacrifice the utility pouch. Yeah, but if I were to put the pouch back up there, then we'd only have space for one grenade pouch. And I don't really want that. And we don't need the utility pouch that badly. Yeah, we couldn't fit the chiral anti-grav. Because it's a 1 by, what, 3? Space that we've got available to us there. Like, you could put a... Actually, I don't think you could put a spare ammo container there, no. I guess you could just put some cosmetic stuff. I don't think that would fit. You could put a mini extra battery for even more battery. More battery per battery. I don't need more nades. I don't really need the battery. You know what? I'm gonna put some patches back on. We're in a comfortable enough position that I can do patches again. So, Yomi Crypto Bio can go back on. Slap this on for the off-roader. I would replace that with the bike if I had the one for the bike, though. And I'll take the Kojima Productions one. Hell yeah. There you go. That's my backpack layout for now. Hopefully we'll discover more stuff that can go in those slots. But for now, it's cosmetic. Okay. So, I feel like are pretty it was indicating we were pretty close to capacity. So, no. Oh, it even gives you the little indication underneath when you're going over capacity. Oh, but only when you're selecting where it's to go, though. Okay, we can carry that much. No. Okay, we'll have to make some changes here, unless I just get rid of everything I'm carrying. But I don't want to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna recycle my coffin board, and I'm gonna make 2 floating carriers. Trust me, I'm cooking. Then we're gonna surf down the hill with it, and that's gonna be our solution. And then I get to do more carrier stuff. We haven't done much of this game. So those can just immediately be offloaded. And then those can go on carrier 2. As a matter of fact, all my stuff can go on carrier 2. Saves my stamina. There we go. Now it's like I'm playing Death Stranding 1 again.
Order accepted.
There you go, and that's not right. No. No. Put those on here. There we go. And then we ride this carrier. And it's like we're on baby's first hoverboard before we, really figured out how to do those. Okay. No, I should check. If there's anything in the shared locker that I want. It's good to keep on top of that, especially for, new places where we want to get those initial levels. There might be stuff here to be delivered. Looks like they're kind of like in rough order, which is nice. Nope. Nothing, but worth a check. You never do know. Becco. All right, now we go. And I don't think I don't think we've ridden these much at all, but I don't think we've ridden these since we got the A-Pass upgrade for it. Yeah, no, don't go that way. We can't just get off like that. Might be dangerous. Oh, might be dangerous in some cases. And yeah, we don't have any engine in this thing. Like we do with the coffin. Like, we can't just ride this up hills. But downhill, it'll be great. And off that ramp, I don't know if you can extreme that way. I mean, I could go down that way, which is where I'm going, but I want to try that, so. Nope. Oh, get on it. Get on it, Sam. Samuel Jamuel. There you go. Uh-oh. No. No, that was against my will. Probably would be better if I had these arranged the other way. So that this one is more accessible. Yeah, they stay connected to each other. So I attach this one to me. Yeah, that's a lot cleaner. Oh, okay. Extreme? Extreme! That's the kind of thing I wanted. I don't know if I've ever tried that, even in DS1. Wait, where's where my cargo? Where'd my cargo go? Wait, why did it leave my cargo behind? Huh? I was just trying to do an extreme jump. Why you gotta fuck me over like that? It's Hideo Kojima's Australian Wasteland, and you're trying to harsh my vibe like that? Trying to stop me from hitting the sick na-na? Hitting the whip off the nay-nay? Why do you hate fun, Mr. Kojima? Like, where did it get dropped off? Why did it get dropped off? Oh, did it not stay connected? Oh, it may have been my fault. I mean, it looked like it was still connected to me. But I guess it wasn't. Oh. Well, take 2 of the sick jump. We get to see it again. Think about that. We were very close to a situation where I'd have to... I mean, I did travel a bit, but where I'd have to travel, like, way back. Because I left cargo behind. It's happening a concerning amount these days. Extreme jump. The cargo stays with me. That's it, baby. Okay, just be careful not to smash into anything. I guess... I mean, the carrier behind me is handling this okay. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it going alongside, you know, attaching to my coffin would also work just fine, in theory. Yeah, in theory it should work, so it's probably just a balance thing. Now I miss having a vehicle. At least I'm saving back. Okay, so we're heading back to Pecco? Got what kind of cargo I'm carrying. I know we took that job for her, but we're not going to do it just yet. Just, I guess jobs like that. Oh, right, oh, fuck, the white echidna. Yeah. We gotta go do that. But yeah, jobs like that where you have to go retrieve something, as long as it's not an urgent delivery, there's no reason not to just take that. Like, every single time. Maybe we can do some surfing from here. See how good it is. Because, yeah, those jobs will just stay there. I mean, anything that's like that, if you can, you know, deliver it on the train, for example. The containers need repairing here. Yeah, the battle skeleton did. No. Oh, but look, yeah, like the various character holograms have their own voice lines, too. Which are maybe related to what kind of structure you put down, because that one was encouraging arrest. I have to experiment with that when I get more. Ooh, data scientist and motherhood. Don't mind if I do. There's a creature. I don't think it's the one I'm looking for. Hello. Oh, it's you. It's a platypus. It's some random platypus. Can we grab cargo while we're on this, by the way? No? Oh, come on. That'd be nice. Like, the coffin lets you do that, so I feel like this should too. Oh, echidna quill. For the Pioneer. So does you just want the quill and not the echidna? Can't auto range while I'm on this either. Come on. Make the surfing better, Kojimbo. What are you doing to me here? I understand it being weak uphill. It shouldn't be good for everything. Oh, there's a Goldo. Oh, look. Look at him. Look at the coral creatures. They're carrying a piece of cargo. We got a message about this, but we've not seen it happening yet. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so adorable. Why can't they all be like this? Why did there have to be spiders? Will these get angry if I shoot the Goldie? No? Oh, wait. Oh, it's split into a bunch of little Goldies. I got one of them. Yeah. Like, just as much value there. So maybe explosives are best. Yeah, he just wants the quill. Thought he wanted the actual creature itself. Maybe that's to indicate that it's around here. Oh, there's more up there! They're so cute. They're such little productive little worker bees. I love them. We should learn how to... We should learn to communicate with them and hire them as employees to make deliveries. They'd be so productive. I love them. I love them very much. Right, I'm not bothered to go and harvest their coral crystals, so let's just get going. We're off. Yeah, I didn't want to try to find out, but they might also get pissy if you run over them with this. I mean, they get pissy if you just touch them physically, so it's gonna happen no matter what. Oh, it's sandstorming out there. Yeah, I'm just thinking, because I can't move the Magellan right now. I can't produce vehicles anywhere I'd want to. Otherwise, I'd consider making a bike for moving the extra cargo. Because the big load we're delivering is for the Pioneer, I think. That's gonna have to go a little while. So I don't think this affects your... I think you're clear on stamina if you do this. Not 100% on that. But in reality, it would be way worse than walking because you just kick him with one leg. You'd be worn out in an extremely uneven way. You have one very muscular leg. I don't know if that's like easier or harder to explain to people than having one very muscular arm, you know? A lot of questions. You would get a lot of questions, no doubt. Let's hop off there. There's absolutely not going to be able to handle this slope. Just use the speed of my legs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't exactly know how, like, I mean, obviously it does to some degree, but I don't know exactly how weight affects movement in this game. Like, if I took all this weight off my back, would I sprint faster? Even though it's, you know, if I still put it on the carrier. Maybe, maybe not. I don't really know. It feels like we're moving at the best speed that we can. Like, we get a lot faster when we take the backpack off, but obviously that's not something we can do here. This is why we use vehicles. But it was a good experiment. There's a time and a place for all this. Though we can skip the road a bit. Ooh. That was risky, and I still did it. It just fucked up my shoes a little bit, but that's what my shoes are for, anyway. Guess might as well cut across to get for it. It's one thing about not being in a vehicle. You're not beholden to the roads. Not that you necessarily ever are in the first place, but... frees my mind a little bit. God, we do got some crazy jumps. Christ alive. And it fucks up my boots more, but it feels good. Damn, Pakora's impressed. Oh, endurance level 5. That's what I get for doing stuff on foot. There's no, you know, driving a car skill to level up. They don't get as much value there. Sorry, I'm skipping your dialogue now, Pakora. I've heard it before, Peko. Still happy to see you, though. There we go. It's going to take a lot more work to max her out. Okay, anything... I think we did check you, right? But... just to see... No, nothing going in the direction we're going. But what about the shared cargo? You failed to consider the shared cargo, you fool! Let's just scroll to the bottom, basically. No. Absolutely nothing going out further than where we're going. I don't know if that's a balanced thing, or what. So... well, there's a board there I can borrow. But I still don't... no, we don't have the cargo capacity. So I've got to go on foot. Unless there's a truck. A handy truck just lying around. Who the hell puts a gun and not a sticky thing on their truck? What's wrong with you, brother? Like, I'm willing to forgive you not maxing out on batteries. Having it be asymmetrical is weird, though. Come on, this is not an aesthetic truck. What's up with that? It's just a cell sample. It's not addressed to anyone. Huh? Huh? Go have a look at it in the menu. Cell sample. It's for no one. Cells that display unprecedented abnormalities. This cargo is an abnormality. It's for no one. It's addressed to no one. It's got no icon to the left of it. What the hell? I guess I'll hold on to it. Maybe I could entrust it. And see what happens? I don't know. Is that a bug? Or is it a mechanic I don't know about yet? This is Kojima we're talking about. It could very well be either. Sick jump. Hell yeah. I know you couldn't extreme in the truck in DS1. But you should be able to in this, because it's open top. Like, we're just in the seat. Like, Sam should be breakdancing on this thing when we go off a ramp. They got no excuse. Kojima, you hack. Okay, don't go too close to any of that. Oh, that for the mechanical grab, but... oh, there's a tick mark. Yes! My supply request has been completed. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this. My fucking sticky thing isn't on this. I have to get out. But we're gonna go grab that, and we're gonna check on the roads. Because we may just be able to build them for basically free. God, this does slow you down, huh? Here we are. And there's a thing for the Pioneer. It's distracting me. I want to go to the side. Hi, son. Hello. We've been doing a bit of surfing. And a bit of damaging my cargo. And a bit of truck borrowing. We may be road building. I might as well grab this. See it? There you go. But hi, hello. I hope you're doing well. I've been doing all manner of experimentation with cameras and with my stream setup. Which will... the cameras won't lead to this, but hopefully my stream setup stuff will lead to me doing more videos. I really hope so. I want to be the cool video guy. I've always wanted to be the cool video guy. Yes, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Been largely chill. We're just doing stuff on the way to where the story is at the moment. Alrighty. Let's go check on those roads. I want to see how much people have contributed. Right, there's a road. Head over to that. I think there might be... are there more further back, or is that the last one? No, there's one further back. And yeah, that one has been completed. That one that I left. Did I not leave one here? Oh, did I forget to leave one here? That one there's been completed, though. Okay, let's just go over to this one. And I'll leave a sign, since I apparently forgot. Sandstorm is killer. I need, like, a windshield or something for the... deny it. Okay. Sign. Oh, no, that was it. There you go. I guess I forgot to put that one down before. But these seem to have gotten pretty good results. Yeah, like they've all been responded to. Even this one, which I don't need anymore. So I'll have to see what we get from that. Right, I was checking the map to see if I was going the right way, which I was not. So I guess we'll see what happens. Like if it just got responded to by one person, or if multiple people can respond to the same request in these cases. Like, I don't know. It's an experiment. What have I won? 50 medals? You kidding? I mean, I appreciate any donation. I'm trying not to be too much of a Twitch streamer here. I appreciate any donation, but like, there's a factory that produces thousands of metals at a time, like right over there, bro. I feel like you were just giving me your scraps. And that destroys the thing. I'm gonna put another one down. And I will build this myself at some point, but like, come on. I've been more giving with my donations than that. I guess I'll put my Chiral crystals in there, and that metal can go in, but you see how nothing that is. And hi, Doug. Hello. Hi. I'm complaining at the Death Stranding 2 community at large. Well, we've got other supply requests to check in on. We may have better results elsewhere, like setting lobster traps. You know? You gotta set a bunch of them, or something about netting fish. I don't know. I'm not a fisher guy. But, you know, you put a bunch of traps down, and then you leave them in a few different places, and then you come back and check on them after a bit. And sometimes maybe you get nothing. But then sometimes you get a big red juicy lobster. Right? Surely? That's what I'm banking on, is a lobster. Oh, right, that's the one I just put down. That one doesn't have anything on it. Yeah. That one's fine. That's where I forgot to place a trap. This is the terminology I'm going to use for these mechanics from now on, is lobsters and traps. And we do have to stop in at the Pioneer soon. We'll do that after we check on these roads. Although, actually, my battery is dying. We're really struggling in this storm. Doesn't look like there's a gen out at the Pioneer, so I guess I'll go and build one myself. Was not looking at my battery. This is not my truck. It is poorly equipped. Remember to repair it. The person who built its modifications takes priority over everyone else. I guess. I mean, I'm certainly not going to be the guy to, like, blow up somebody's truck or leave it in the middle of nowhere. I'm more responsible than that, even though it's not well modified. Just got some kaiju items. Got some Showa 4K Godzilla films 1, and I got Kamen Rider Amazon and Ultraman Arc series. Oh, cool! Nice. Oh, God. Really struggle up these hills. We might have to give it our boost. Yeah, in the sandstorm, the trucks fucking suffer like hell. Like, they're really bad in sandstorms. Should have just gotten a bike. Oh, my God. But hell yeah, good on you and your collection. I'm looking towards getting back into Gunpla again. But I've got a bunch of chores I need to do that I'm delaying before I'm allowing myself to get back into it. But the time will come. I'm very much looking forward to it, and I'm going to build them on stream. What part of England are you from? Somewhere. That's as much as I'm going to tell you. I'm out there. My accent will not give me away, because I don't sound like I'm from where I'm from. I'm undoxable. Here you go. Here's your quill. Yorkshire? No. I've been to Yorkshire, but I'm not from there.
Thanks for bumping into
Brother
me.
lives in Reading. Nice.
Yeah, I'll get on the order check for you.
Been revealed to me in a vision. Well, yeah, you keep trusting your visions. They will surely lead you the correct way.
For real? I can't believe you brought me this car.
Because your first prediction was definitely right. Definitely right. You know they will, Richard.
You're crazy. Like, why are you gonna work so
Good
damn
cold
hard?
reading. I mean, if you're gonna do cold reading, you should call me John. That's the most common name. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. You should look up the stats so you can do cold reading. It works sometimes. Live in the US, Florida. Nice? Question mark. I mean, it's Florida, so maybe not so nice. Depends. I don't know.
How about it?
I've not been.
Did I boost
Not had
your
the pleasure.
spirits as well?
You know, I've heard what everyone's heard about Florida. One day it will hit and I will get banned. I mean, yeah, if you just keep guessing names. I mean, if you just keep guessing names, you'll eventually get to Acreus. And then you'll be right.
I got something super neat for you.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
It's not a blueprint that would have popped up already.
At least.
Is it an accessory? Oh, a new hood! A camel hood! Does it, like, protect you from sandstorms? It makes you able to withstand them like a camel? I never used the special effect of the otter hood. Camel hood. Hood shaped like a camel. The ideal companion when humping through the desert. Crazy. It reduces stamina drain in the heat and slightly increases cargo capacity. Yo! The hood's water supply will restore Sam's stamina if it drops to a certain level and is replenished when the hood is exposed to timefall or immersed in water. That's really good. That's a lot of excellent effects.
I think our connection level just went up, dude. So, I'm gonna hook you up with this
Wait, connection levels actually an in-universe thing? I mean, I guess everything's an in-universe thing. But nobody's ever acknowledged it before.
Then high temperatures won't take as much of a toll on you when you wear it. If you do start to get a sweat on, though, you've got the H2O you need to recover stamina right on.
That's really handy. It's just an emergency water pouch, like a camel has.
Right? Have fun.
Neat.
Order complete.
Yeah, I would like to equip that immediately. And because it's a hood, it doesn't fuck over my Pecora drip. It just has to replace the otter one. But yeah, that one, it just, you're better at swimming, which never happens. Unless you, like, really fuck up in water. Look at that! Fantastic. Super useful. Alright, let's, yeah, let's throw out that Jenny so we can get the truck up and running again. And for players of the future, they'll appreciate it too. I should, wait, could we turn... No, there's just no reading. I should pull this out every now and then, just to see. I don't know if we'd be able to randomly find one, or if we just have to follow, like, the order we're told to do them in. I'm curious, though. Alright, Jenny. Jenny! There you go. Throw that off to the side so it doesn't get in people's way. And let's just pull the truck over. That request over there. Tools and field wear. There you go. It's so nice that your carriers just get auto put into your vehicle now. Death Stranding 1 did not do that. Probably upgrade this. I mean, I could upgrade it now, but I don't feel like it. Do it when we come back around. Although I should, yes, I should, check orders. Oh, the carriers were getting caught up there. Right, let's have a look at you. Do you have any orders I want to do? That's out to hydrologist. No. Wait, what do I... Oh, I still have that marker out there when I went out to that funny little island. Get rid of that. There we go. I no longer... I've been to the funny little island. I don't need a marker there anymore. Clear that up. Clutter. Utter clutter. Alright, so we're off. For the motherhood, I guess. That's that thing I need to do for Cora. I will do it eventually. It's just... It's on the back burner. She'll get it when she gets it. Yes, let's head over to the mother... Well, I need to, yeah, check my roads. Then head over to the motherhood. And drop stuff off there. Go to Woodkid. Then we continue the story. There's my road. A white echidna. You're the best, Sam. My collection keeps growing thanks to you. As a token of my gratitude, I'll tell you where you can find white echidnas. If you spot one, keep a low profile and try to avoid making any noise as you approach. Is it saying, like, go there? Or, like, go up there, maybe? Maybe. Or maybe he puts out another raid request to help you get it. I don't know. Either way, we can be hunting the legendary animals. Having a Red Dead experience. Okay, what have we won? This has been responded to. Oh, that's a few things. It's 150 metals. And it's all from one guy. It seems like maybe just one person can respond to a request. So you'd have to, if you really wanted to use these, either the person giving to you would need to be really generous, and I hope to be that guy eventually. We're much closer with this one. Or, you know, you'd need to just keep coming back and putting new ones down. But every little helps. I'll slap another one down. Just for my own benefit. But I'm going to pay it back. I'm absolutely going to pay it back when I get the chance. Like, when I've got my logistics network all the way set up, then I'll be coming... obviously, I'll be coming and going down the roads. Almost wish I could have started the game sooner. Because then I could have been Santa Claus. You know? And, delivered materials to all the good little porters and porterettes. Sounds like an unfortunate person who has Tourette's. But, all the porters and porterettes who, you know, need to get the roads built. I don't know, maybe... I don't know if you get a different amount of lights based on how much you put in. Oh, shit! Okay, that's goated. That's giga goated. I wish I could, like, give this guy more lights. That is an XL ceramics. That's really big. And hard to get out here. Because, again, the metals factory is just over there. Like, getting metals here isn't hard. Getting ceramics is. That's incredibly generous. Yeah, that guy. However the hell you would say his name. Jay, whatever. Cool guy. Big respect for that dude. God, that's a lot of Chiral Crystal. But investment. Yeah, it's a chunk out of what needs doing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I guess now that I've gotten something from them, I could look at them in the SSS, right? Could I? Or does it not show them here? I'm just thinking, maybe I should engage with Strand contracts, but I can't even find that guy. There's a lot of people that just have, like, keyboard spam names. Hard to track them down. Someone liked my lights. Again, let's go. Think about it. Gotta look into the specific value of Strand contracts. Again, as much as I want to be the Good Samaritan and the good guy, I have a witheringly small amount of trust in the average gamer. Always comes out when I play Warframe. But, I'm very much of the belief that the average gamer is extremely stupid and will not make good decisions. So, like, do I really want a Strand contract with an effective stranger who's probably not good at playing the game? So I didn't make the request here, I made the request here. Which, obviously, I don't need the materials for there, but... Ooh, 400 metals! Hell yeah, dude. Good stuff. Yeah, like, I don't know of any way to connect with, like, specifically look at this person. I can't give them likes. Like, they got likes from me automatically when they use the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly drive back and cash that in. That is a solid chunk. I feel like if anyone's gonna be gifting materials anywhere, it would be in a place like this, right by a mine. Although I guess people who are mining here, like, people are only gonna be doing that if they've already gotten everything they need. Wow, look at the mirage. You see that? You see how it looks like there's water there because of the heat haze there? Wow, they actually simulated that. That's awesome. If you get close to it, it vanishes. Wow. Very cool, very cool. Oh, my electric traps are nearly fucked already. They don't last too long. Yeah, that's what happens if you're out in the desert. You're desperately thirsty. It's like such a cruel trick. That not only is the desert extremely hot and there's no water there, that anyone going there is going to get fucked by thirst if they're not prepared. But also, the physics of, like, heat and the environment there also conspire to trick you into thinking that there's water there when there isn't. Like, that is evil. That is so incredibly evil. If I were one to believe in creationism, which I'm not, it would be a very, I would be able to, you know, say that that is an evil thing to do, but again, I don't. We can get this for the Motherhood, though. They're right there. It's for free. And I don't think we're very high level with the Motherhood, are we? Can't even look at it from there. But we're not high level with them. Actually, yeah, we're nearly at level 4. But I don't know. We've got a chance at a level, maybe. Coming down. Coming down. Now we're Skyriming. That's what it's about, baby. Gamers simply learn how to do this. God, I missed my truck setup. Why? Why would you not put the sticky gun on it? Like, I'd understand if you wanted to try putting 2 machine guns on it. I assume that would actually be quite effective for a particular role, but you left a slot empty. Were you just out of materials? But why? Why? See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know what the common gamer will do. Oh yeah, we left another one here. Checking on that. Hopefully I'll do more of this kind of thing off stream. But I haven't been off streaming. Oh, my cargo! There was barely an impact. The tough economy out there. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Imagine if the people... Resins? I don't need... Oh, no, I do need resins. Sorry, I was about to shit on that guy. I do need resins for this. Not very much, but hey. I guess, you know, if the people making donations are people that are kind of in the same place as me in terms of the game and progress, then sure, I don't blame them. But if you've already got this stuff built, it can be a bit of a trek to get some of this stuff up here if you're delivering it in bulk and dropping it off to these. And average people aren't going to be doing, you know, carrying stuff like that for no reason. But, you know, I'm going to be that guy. You know, I don't want to complain it too much about it too much, because I want to be that guy. I want to make those, like, completely, you know, non-mandatory deliveries that benefit other players. That's the goal anyway. At least when I've got everything set up, then it'll be easier for me to transport everything. And then people will thank me, and then hopefully other people will pass it forward. Maybe it won't benefit me, but I feel like this is the goal of the Strand type game, is to develop that kind of goodwill. And enriching people's experiences with the hopes that they would enrich your experience if they were in your shoes. Giving them a reason to do that for others. Have a look.
You're a true friend.
Not a level. But I was gonna say NPCs. You're not NPCs. I'm sorry. Other players lost cargo. Get some connection with them too. Good. Very good.
Appreciate.
Yeah. You got anything for the mechanic? Because no one's got anything for the mechanic. Like, barely anyone's got anything for the mechanic. Not that. No. 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 How about over here? Don't do that. Go to the end of this, then go back. Nope. Some stuff for horror, though, Pekka. Okay. We carry on. I could switch to bike. This would be a sensible place to leave the truck. I would probably move it out of the way because it's in the parking spot. But, yeah, I could switch to bike here. I kind of want bike more than truck anyway. Although, what is their loadout, though? Because I'm still carrying too much. That one's got bats on. And everyone's just going to put bats on them, aren't they? How about this? No, that doesn't have bats. Okay, we'll take this bike. Which doesn't have much battery because it has no bats. But, yeah, I think probably my future trike setup would be just one battery on one side and then have some storage space. Because I feel like I need that niche covered now. Yeah, let's put the carriers away. I mean, I could just go with the truck again. No, I want a trike. I just want a trike. I'm feeling the trike. The truck isn't good out here. So yes, I'm gonna want to, yeah, move things around before I do this, probably. So let's get the truck out of the way of the parking space here. And I guess I could just put like in there too, but it's fine. I like to be on top of these things. So now I gotta... Okay, this is an awkward issue. It's the fucking... the boats and the creatures and the whatever problem. So I'm gonna... attach those there, because I can't go on the bike. I mean, I get... maybe, no, I couldn't put all that on. If I put some of it on my back, some of it might be able to go on the trike, but, I don't want to spend the time to figure that out right now. Just park her up here. Take my carriers back, just so I can destroy them. But they've done well by me. They're good carriers. Sure, the time will come when we're up in the mountains again that they'll really come in clutch again. Oh, I just have materials here. I forgot I had those. I'll just keep them there. We'll be for construction later. You get recycled. I have to... No. Where is the carrier itself? Where is the carrier? I guess I have to go to facility storage, I guess, just to get this offloaded or in my backpack. Yeah. Wait, I can't... Oh, no, not in my backpack. Go in the private locker, yeah. I was gonna say, why? What do you mean? Capacity for the private locker. No. So these... Yes, can go on the Tri-Cruiser. If it had a battery on one side, it wouldn't... Those two wouldn't fit on the Tri-Cruiser. But then I think we are carrying the rest, right? Yeah. Okay. We can just about make that. Okay, let's remember to crouch. Crouch out the door. And then we go. To the mechanic. Yeah, once we... I don't remember if we still have a bike at the Magellan, but either way, once we get to the Magellan, I will make the next generation of bike. And I'm gonna have to keep on farming out cute train enjoying city girl Olivia, I think was her name, to get the battery level 3, just to get the maximum value out of that setup. I won't grab that piece of Uluru. Gotta find my way out of this little crater. Oh, that was all the cargo for the mechanic. No. No, I'm not living with that. I like to live with my consequences, but I won't do that. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Lesson learned, don't smash into a tree. I think you can do that. Maybe you can do that safely with a truck, and it'll just mow it down. Maybe that's why I felt so safe just doing that. Now, the bike. It almost feels like the bike is the most precarious vehicle when it comes to crashing into things and fucking things up. Because the board can hover and get over a lot of things. The truck has a, high wheelbase or whatever. and can get over a lot of things. And you know its limitations, so you're not going to push it too far. The bike, you're going to push to that limit. And you're going to go very fast and bump into something that you can barely even recognize. Keep on scanning, just in case. Oh, that could have been it. It's a flip of a coin every time. That could have been it. That could have fucked me. Ooh. Handmade model. I'm interested in handmade models. More interested in making handmade models than delivering them, but I'm also interested in delivering.
That poor animal can endure such rough treatment.
Animal?
Please try to.
I'm carrying an animal. Oh, fuck. Oh, go back. Oh. Disaster. Disaster after disaster. I forgot it was the creature was so packed in there. I forgot we picked it up. We had that for a minute. The platypus. That's right. Oh, it's when we got the quill. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, it makes carrying all this a little bit easier. Just don't smash into things. I've got to be a better driver. I'm not out here looking to be save scumming all the time. And that was from, I mean, it's fragile cargo, so it's what you expect. But that's from full health on this cargo. Like, there was maybe a little bit of damage on them. Maybe not completely full, but you can't even tell. That could have been it! That could have been it! I was resigning myself to having to load again for a second there. Fuck me. Hey, take it easy. Take it easy. When there's uncertain terrain, be more careful. God almighty. You know, a hover vehicle, you don't have to worry so much about the suspension. If you drop it from high up, it'll damage the cargo. But this thing, you feel every bump. We need to, like, reinvent springs. I don't think there are any in this thing. Take it easy. Gotta remember we can kind of slide and drift a little bit, too. When we're going over terrain like this, just slow it down. Take it easy. The cargo, it's not an urgent delivery. Calm down. Calm the ever-loving hell down. Like, a bike is at its best. Really, you know, again, every vehicle felt fine off-road in DS1. Now the bike feels way more dangerous. How much more punishing it is. Maybe some of that is brutal difficulty, actually. I don't know. But I'm happy it is the way that it is. I want it to be hard. I want my metaphorical balls in a vice. Not my real ones. Don't even get me started about robot anatomy in the first place with regards to that. Oh, there's porters out here. And a creature which I'm not going to grab because that's a kangaroo. That's double XL. I cannot carry that for the life of me. Hey, guys. Oh! Okay, it's not destroyed. But Jesus Christ. Lose focus for 1 second and you damage your cargo. Woodkid's going to be disappointed in me. It's 17%. I mean, I don't like it. It is what it is. It's a proper ordering, which is what really hurts.
I'll check your orders now.
You fucked it. Fuck.
The condition is...
I would have gotten a lot more likes. It was the last second.
How many jobs have you handled for me?
2.
You're entirely too good at what you do.
I've handled 2 jobs for you, man. This is the second time I've been here. You okay? Yeah, guaranteed level. What do we got? Oh, anti-gravity unit. Softens the impact of landings. Hey! This story arc, I couldn't have written it better myself. Absolutely perfect. A vehicle component containing an anti-gravity device for boosting vehicle jump power and softening the impact of landings. Can be fitted to both the Tri-Cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Damn. I don't know if I would put that on the trike. Like I was saying, I need the battery, but a battery plus one of these would also be good. Absolutely put 1 or 2 of these on the truck, though. Like, what if you max out the truck on these? Oh! It's even the windscreen I asked for, even though it's not. Kind of just a roll cage. But it's armor for the truck, for the ute. Oh, amazing. Great. I was hoping we'd get something like that. So we got it for the trike. You're so goated, Woodkid. I love you so much.
I'm increasing
And your music.
allocation of materials. Use them. I want you to.
Yeah, okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when...
Now let me customize the goddamn hover coffin. I want to put flame decals on it.
A dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
Yeah, that kind of opens more risky driving as an option. And that's another reason why the is the hood just gonna stay on, by the way? I was just thinking about it. I mean, like, I want it equipped. I guess it'll just stay on as long as we're in the desert, maybe? Because I want my Nosagi hat and Peko. But yeah, like, one of the reasons why making a landing is as punishing as it is. Oh, it's a delivery request. We've never seen one of those before. I'm not making that delivery now, but I hope it's still there next time I'm here. I want to go that way. But yeah, like, keep distracting myself. Yeah, one of the reasons why landing impacts are so punishing now is because you can build an upgrade that counteracts them. Genius. Right, so I think we were supposed to go to the private room now to continue the story. It was pointing here. Yeah, have a sleep. What? What do you mean intermission? Huh? Oh. Oh, the cat. And are we fishing? Was that Sam? Guess we're doing intermissions now. Oh, it's the Cleone. That thing's back. What do you represent? And you showed up alongside... You've kind of been linked to Lou and Tomorrow. Hartman's dead. Are we gonna control this thing? The shmup section? It feels... Okay. It felt like it was leading into a space area section. It's Kojima, not Kamiya. Which is like strapped down to not float off. Like, is anyone else noticing the Cleones? Are we questioning this? Oh! Oh! The Metal Gear thing. Oh, fragile. Oh, she's so traumatized. Oh. I really wish we got to see more of actual physical Charlie. Because Charlie's way better when he's expressive and emoting. Not when he's just a JPEG. Okay. Are we...
It's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us?
Ooh.
I asked because there were building blocks in my room.
Oh?
I certainly don't recall putting them there.
Okay.
Unless you know something about them?
I don't think those are ours.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
She's taken an
I was gonna say, like, does he even know about the Lou situation?
That could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Unless it's something to do with the Cleone.
Managed to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you.
Okay.
This time you've been asked to deliver...
I think we're out of the emission, the intermission, not the emission, the intermission now, right? It wasn't a full intermission chapter or anything.
The DH Magellan can take you straight there at least.
Okay. Probably will just do that.
Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this
So what are we
order,
doing
you can
from
be sure
from
that
there? Are
we'll
we going
provide
all the way back up
whatever
here?
support you need.
Because I've got the logistics network in place for that, largely.
To get started.
Okay. Yeah, going back to West Fort Knott. Right? Oh. Everyone's got
We
messages.
used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan
Ooh.
so you can change its exterior color at will.
Oh.
If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now
Cool.
available.
Is it going to look bad? Or is it going to
So if
look
you'd
good?
like to
Is it
change
going to be
things up
tacky?
before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Okay. Yeah. And press triangle. Okay. Ring terminal. Go. There it is. What are our options? Oh, we've got camos. Okay. Okay. Oh, we've only got camos. Okay. Hopefully, I mean, surely we'll unlock more. These are nice. These are nice. There's like, there's an image, by some artist, like official, no, which one am I thinking of? Is it Rex that is in that art, or is it earlier? I think there is like a TX55 art. Maybe? Am I getting them mixed up? Hold on. What am I thinking of? No, I'm thinking of this. No, I'm thinking of Rex. Hold on. Yeah, there's a piece of art of Metal Gear Rex where he's kind of in an active combat environment. It's like a very small version of it. I'll just save that. I'll do. Just need to give you the idea. But it's like out in like an active combat environment, and it's kind of deserty, and it's got more desert colors almost, which is an interesting look for it, and it kind of makes me think of that, being able to give it camo like this in these colors. I don't know. I'll throw. I like navy. I'll throw navy on it. Hopefully we unlock more. Surely we will. Surely. We still haven't gotten any other customizations for Dollman yet.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Shut up. Stop giving me an exclamation mark for that.
Pizza do karate.
Yeah, it comes before things you'd
Maybe I
like
should
is
give it a
more
try
worth
too.
listening to.
It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo.
Ah. Oh, that's a fucking terrible idea. Sounds good.
Tell you what, you can be my very first student.
Huh. Wonder if
When
that'll
I
actually
saw
be a
that
thing.
coffin, I was
Be neat if he had
reminded
more
of a rather
functionality.
unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness.
That sounds terrifying.
Being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
Okay. Every time Dollman's told me to do something, it's generally been worth doing. And I haven't actually tried the hiding functionality on the coffin board yet. Hi, Fragile. Yeah, whenever I shower, I've got to actually watch at least that bit of that cutscene. Just to see who's there, in case something goofy happens. That's nice. Nice having everyone around like that. Everything feels so much more, personal than DS1. Oh! Cuddle break. Oh, he's got a little plush cryptobio. Aww. Oh, that's very cute. Exceptionally cute. Oh my god. Right, let's get out of here. Let's customize us. Well, I guess we got to see what we're actually going to be asked to do for this order, and I'll figure out what I want to bring. So my HUD's still on. Does the HUD just go on all the time? I don't want that. Oh, the camera. That's right.
Hey, Sam.
Ruined the photo.
What are you guys doing?
Nothing important. Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
Oh. 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 Ooh. What? Ooh. Oh. 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 What? Okay. So we could take a picture in any of the marked rooms if we want to. Interesting. Let's go to the bridge. Oh, I want to get like a group picture with everyone, really. Gosh darn, kids are always on the... Oh, it is everyone! Holy shit! Oh my god! Hey, Charlie! That's my man. Oh, look at that.
Ah, someone's eyes were closed. You nearly
No.
had it. Let's take another
Wait, we've
one.
actually got to get it right. Oh, no. It's Death Stranding Snap. Oh, whoa, whoa, Doorman's dead. How's that? That looks good. Yeah, I like this one. You've got Doorman fucking rodeoing it. Charlie's hitting the DreamWorks expression. That's a good one. That's a good one. It really feels great, like in a number of ways. Again, I'm no photography expert. I just own cameras now, but like, just the look of the photo, like it looks like you've got a flash applied to it, and then I don't know, just the way everyone was moving around, and you get kind of a natural feeling from it. Like it's not perfectly posed, and that makes it feel more real. It's very charming. Exactly, right? Right? It actually feels like I'm taking a photo with some friends. Again, speaks to the like more like the emotional closeness between everyone in Drawbridge this time round compared to the S1. There you go.
That's a nice photo.
Damn right. And yeah, they're actually like, do it again
Don't
if
make
someone's
me
eyes are
mental.
closed.
I love it.
That was awesome. I hope we get to do that more. Yay, likes.
All right, later.
Cool. Let's see what the other rooms are like. That was awesome. Thank you, Kojima. We've not had any memories in a while. Any of our mysterious man moments. What is with the camel hood? I guess, is it just gonna stay on? I guess well, we're gonna get out of the desert-y area, so we'll find out. I have a bit of cargo on me. What is that? Because I don't want to necessarily transport it with the Magellan. What am I carrying? Oh yeah, the mysterious cell sample. Can I entrust that from here? I'm very curious about that. I can't. Well, I guess since I don't know who it's for, it's fine. We'll just drop it off when we get there. Let's head over. We do a little fast traveling. Back to my wife. So yeah, it's gonna get... Well, I guess we can see that happen, but I don't know who it's for. It might not be for anyone. It's just weird, mysterious alien cargo. And I don't trust it. Okay, bike situation. Do I have a bike here? I do. No, I have my truck here. I think I might have a bike here, actually, in the city. Is there a way to check that? View cargo and storage. I don't know if that shows vehicles or if it's just... I mean, that's shared cargo. That's not even my private locker. Cool that you can check shared cargo, though. It's saying, like, 25 shared, 16 not shared. Where's the not shared? Is that in here? It's just showing shared. Weird. Okay. Well... yeah, I'll just head in there. And, see if we've got one there, and if not, then I'll make my own. Simple as that. Very impressive work. You're damn right. Very impressive fast traveling. What is with this cargo? Oh, this is all cargo I have stored here. Never mind all all that. That's not what I'm here for. Yeah, it's not... I don't think it's showing it here as entrustable. So what if I make a delivery request with it? Could I do that? Gotta find a better spot for it. Well, actually, let me put signs down. Nope, can't do that here. Go out for that. And then I'll put them in these.
Thank you, Sam.
Okay. How about here? Yeah. Okay. So if I'm... yeah. Request delivery. And then... I drop this. I think it is bugged. Genuinely, I think it's bugged cargo. So I'm just... It's just a way to get rid of it. Get it out of my hands. No, I can't even request delivery. Oh, wait, no. Entrust cargo. Cargo 0. Entrusted to another porter. It's just bugged. No, it's just bugged. I can't even do it with that. Okay. It's just going to have to stay behind because I can't deliver it to anyone. That's really weird. So I wonder if it's like some bug when the lost cargo was created, or maybe it was trying to assign a lost cargo to someone I haven't discovered yet, or it couldn't like assign a destination to it. I've never seen anything like that. That's really weird.
Sam, it's Tarman.
All right.
This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist
Yeah, I can
with
deliver some of that cargo I've got stored
risk of
here if we
dark
drive
contamination
out
is
through
too
the Rainy Valley.
which means
Rainbow
you'll need
Valley.
to take it
I mean,
the
that works
overland
too.
route.
Rainy Valley.
It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott.
But it's 165 we're being asked to carry.
And we'll move the ship to your
I want a bike, but we might have to truck. Yeah, the healthcare system at your next destination, East Fort Knott, F4, is on the brink of collapse. Its people are in urgent need of life support systems. Delicate equipment can't be transported in the Magellan. Deliver all the prototype life support systems to F4. Help local residents. Okay. Yeah, it's big. It's big. And that like maxes me out. But we do, well, okay. So I could bring a truck and I could deliver a lot more. Or I could take a bike. We could take a bike of some variety. But what variety? I did leave a bike here. We could just do it in the battery bike and beeline our way there. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that, and I'm going to customize it. So I'm going to recycle one of the bat units, and then we can throw an anti-grav on instead, and we'll see what kind of impact that has. This is the purpose of today's delivery. This is our experiment. Yeah, sure. Donate my vehicles. That's fine. What's going on in here? Oh, right, the camel hood. Yeah, it's like, I guess the camel hood is just always up. Which I don't like. I don't want it to be always up, because I want my Nosagi hat. Yeah, like, it specifically takes off your hat if you use it, too. That's a shame. I guess I'll still use it when we're in the desert. But I guess it won't be my main hat. Or my main hood. What a shame. What a crying shame. So I mean, we can't take much more in the way of weight, but I'm going to be on my bike, so it doesn't really matter too much. I should probably just entrust all this. Like, I've just been stockpiling it and delivering it here, but if I entrust, it gets delivered by someone else, and then I get to cash it in, so. Oh, only 15 pieces of cargo can be entrusted at any one time. Good to know. Yeah.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another
There you go.
porter.
I guess it's... I assume that's still all up for delivery, and it didn't get, like, deleted or anything, right? All right, hold on. It wants me to look at the high-capacity blood bag. Look at it! Just thinking of my... strand. Just remembering... Oh, right. Just remembering it's a thing we can do here. To, strand up the backpack. And for an important journey like this, I should do it. Tie down my cargo. There we go. But yeah, you see how we've still got our tool rack, even though we don't have the backpack on? I just assumed that was part of the backpack, but no. Which is good for combat. Alright, we go. Time for a relatively optimized delivery. I guess there might be entrusted cargo at some of these places too. Oh, look at that! That is a potent anti-grav effect. Wow! Wow, okay, okay. I don't know if they have a additional effect if you apply more of them, but just one of them doing that is pretty damn good. And saving... Also, it's just saving me from fucking up my cargo. It's pretty good. Oh, about the coffin board. Are you using your coffin board, Sam? I have been. I forgot to mention this before, but that thing comes into its own on water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board. It'll just float along the surface, keeping you nice and dry, getting you to your destination more quickly while using less battery to boot. You can also climb into the coffin board to hide from enemies or to just take a break. You can even launch attacks while you're concealed inside. Coffin boards can also be used to dispose of corpses. You can! Oh, you can put corpses in! I was saying, like, I hoped that you would be able to, but I really thought you wouldn't. It says dispose of corpses. Surely you don't destroy them with the coffin board. That would be too easy. So it's got to actually be that you can store them in there and then surf on them. Right? I really thought they wouldn't do that. Because, you know, respect for the dead and whatever the hell. But no. If you're outside the network, you can drag the coffin board along behind you by attaching it to your hip. Just be aware that doing this consumes chiral crystals. Yeah, it's better than I ever thought it would be. Now, I keep forgetting about this. That's just to go back there. I guess we'll see if it's something that I can do right now. It's large. I'm not going to be able to do that. But it's something I want to do. But I can do it whenever, because it's right here. Yeah, I can't do that right now. I know I'm at capacity, because this game has good UI. There's that, and there's like a thing for the musician out here that I keep forgetting about. That's over there. Yeah, we're not doing those now. We are beelining. But we can check in and see if any of the stuff that I have set to be entrusted is has been delivered, maybe. Do they have an indicator for that? Sorry, I'm constantly pausing. Yeah, they have this icon, the green package, if there's something to be delivered. I can't do that one either, but I keep forgetting about it. So yeah, we can stop in there, get the entrusted stuff. I don't think anything else would have been delivered. The architect has some cargo. Yeah, I can check that here, but nothing to be delivered right now. That's all there is. Okay. Let's make a move. I don't remember. I don't think I put material request markers on the road heading to F4, because we haven't really looked that way. I certainly haven't been to some of the further ones, so I know I haven't there. Oh, look at that ramp up there. That's a fun one. But yeah, probably we will be going up that way now. So I'll put some requests down at present. We want to actually stop off here. I'm just so caught up in driving. Oh, you see those skid marks? Didn't realize you can actually make skid marks on the road now. Neat. Swear, this game. Like, at least, you know, even like off-stream, when I've not been pursuing the story, they're just constantly throwing new things at me. Like, there is a quota for things to surprise me in this game. Like, you know, when I was off-stream before and I discovered the whole hot spring teleportation thing. It never stops. Even minor stuff like that, I guess. Right, any free deliveries to be made? Hell yeah! It's that simple, baby.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back.
Yeah, we need a lot of progress on, yeah.
Now displaying your current order grade.
See ya.
Order completed. Well done.
Damn right, order completed. Alrighty then. Do love this trike. So nice. Oh, I nearly hit a rock. Oh, I nearly hit. Oh, God. Not used to how high that jump is now. Oh, my God. Oh. Yeah, really, I keep just saying this. But maybe the more I say it, the more it'll be manifested, and maybe it'll be true. But hopefully I can encourage myself to do more video stuff this year. Like, I would say, when it comes to making, like, a, you know, medium to long size highlights video, from my experience, I mean, any kind of video, really, even short stuff, the most annoying parts that I always dread, and that, you know, could potentially act to discourage me from doing video stuff and hold me up from doing it. The two main things I would say are, you know, scouring through footage to get the actual highlights and figure out what I want to use and what I don't. That I've hopefully solved, or at least made easier. And the other part I have not really resolved. Maybe I'll look into ways to make it easier, is captions. Captions are the worst shit ever. Having to put down, like, each individual text object onto the timeline and time it just so that it starts and ends at the right place, then type in exactly what has been said, you know, potentially resize it and move it around or add more lines if a lot is said all in one go. And, like, you know, making it all look right and everything. It is, and doing that for an entire video, awful. It's like the last, I mean, I've been very, you know, inconsistent with videos, just overall, full stop. But, like, the last few bigger things I did, I'm trying to remember. I think I did subtitle that God of War video. And I've definitely got a lot of thoughts about my videos up till now. And I'm not, I think there are good things about them. Don't captions it, it's horrible. Very boring work. Yeah, it's dreadful. Like, it is mind-numbing shit. It is horrible. But, like, as far as my videos up till now go, like, what I want to do, the things that I want to make, like, what I want to be as a content creator, like, in terms of video stuff. Like, I've always wanted to do this stuff, and I've never really gotten into it the way I want to. But what I want is, like, medium to long highlight videos. Whether it's, you know, focusing on a particular game or just general highlights of assorted things. That's the kind of things that, like, the video creators on YouTube that I really look up to do. And I want to do that. So hopefully I can, like, properly get on that. But, what was the other thing I was saying? Fuck. Shit. God, I'm so bad about that. I've gone the wrong road as well. Shit. Damn it. Oh, everything's gone wrong. Why did I turn right? I guess I go that way more often. I don't know. But yeah, captions are awful, and I hate them. Oh yeah, previous videos. They're, like, again, they're not without value. Obviously, my much older stuff is much more rough. But I would say the most recent things that I've done that I'm kind of referring to and that I'm thinking of that have been, like, previous attempts to do longer stuff are the Amnesia the Bunker video and the God of War video. And the God of War video is flawed in that it's stupid. Why did I even make it? Like, it's a video centered around, I mean, it's something I can only do because I did a marathon, but it's a video centered around one particular character that kept coming up. Like, that's not that interesting, and it's not very funny. So I feel bad about that video. I'm not happy with that video, looking back on it. And the Bunker video is better, because that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, it's a highlight video centering around one particular game and my playthrough of it. But an issue that I had, and that was just part of the learning process, but an issue that I had was, you know, how much should I include in that video? And I would say that I made that video too long and included too much stuff that wasn't worth including. Like, because I was split on whether or not I wanted to include, like, plot important stuff. Do I want to give an overview of the plot, or do I just want to include, like, funny / noteworthy moments? And I think it should have been shorter, and I should have been more strict in what I included. And, like, it's gonna be a long, tiresome, potentially impossible road to making videos that are funny. Because I struggled to be funny. I think I can be funny, but I you know, make myself anxious. Like, am I funny? Am I being funny enough? Am I saying anything funny right now? I've been worrying about that during this stream. But, you know, like, there was a whole bit that I did in the Amnesia video. And, again, it's not a bit entirely without value. But there was a bit that I did, where there was a section of the game where I kept dying, and I was cutting through that, and every time I died, I would, like, make an edit of, like, you know, recreating a game over scene from a game, like a bunch of different games, and then include the death count. And those were, like, fun edits to make, but past a certain point, what purpose does it serve? Because it's, like, repeated over and over and over and over. Like, there's, again, the people I take inspiration from totally do stuff like that. But it's about doing it the right amount. So, going forward for future stuff, I'm gonna try to be really strict about what I include. And just try to, like, anything, I have to be able to justify to myself. Anything that goes into the video needs to, like, go there for a reason. I need to be able to justify to myself why I put something in a video. It needs to be succinct. It needs to be funny. It needs to flow. That's important, too. But I think, you know, knowing that, having a bit more experience, and again, like, where a lot of this is coming from is I've been watching one of the you know, my favorite streamer guy does streams of video editing, and I've been watching a lot of those recently for, like, inspiration and just to see how it's done. And they've kind of put a lot of some of these ideas forward. And I'm trying, you know, I don't want to just be like a cheap imitation, but, you know, I have my inspirations, of course. But I want to try to take some of those thoughts and integrate them into whatever my own vision of my own content is, I guess, is the idea. And, you know, it's easy to say that, but we'll see how it actually turns out when I do it. And I'm gonna try to build up the motivation to do it. I swear to God. I think maybe, I don't know. I think Dying Light video would be good. I think Dying Light video is a good idea. So maybe I'll start, I mean, again, we're early into that for me to really figure out what I want to do with it. Maybe the idea, maybe maybe a good idea would be to wait for the playthrough to be finished, or at least, you know, a lot of the way through. Then I have all the footage and I have all the clips and I know roughly how the thing is going to play out. Maybe. But, okay, there we go. Around a road. But yes, hopefully it will all work out and it will be a lot easier to just compile those clips and get it all together. And hopefully I can put things together. You already know there's going to be a ride section to the video. Yeah. It's like, I want to include bits that are good, like comedic bits. And I actually experimented a little bit with this yesterday, and you may have seen it. It was an experiment that I did on you, or rather you were at least exposed to it a little bit, potentially. So I'm going to put my signs down now. But since I have my recordings, like, correctly set up with different audio channels, I can, you know, I can duck out myself, I can duck out Caleb's audio, I can duck out game audio, and I can adjust them all independently. So, what I actually did was with the little post-stream clip. Okay, I'm going to do an experiment now. I'm going to jump off this with the bike. Mr. Crane, to have control of your own rules means doing your own caption. Exactly. Ugh, man. But a thing that I did with that clip is it was a little bit of like, you know, Caleb kicks the zombie off the building and then I fall down. And Caleb was like at the end of saying something just before he did it. And I cut that out. Okay, load the save. It does not give you like free jumps, but you can kind of feel it when the gravity kicks back in. So it does give you some safety, just not for that. But yeah, so I can it was something obviously like an option I had considered with making videos before. And I was like, no, surely not. Surely that's immoral. But again, I've seen my favorite streamer do it. And he calls it cheating. You can cheat. Like, you can just, like, move dialogue around. Like, move what people said around to make it funnier. And just, like, change up the timing and cut things differently. Like, my favorite streamer, again, Neocranium, does do that. So, I will allow myself to do that also. And that's what I did. Like, I cut that little bit from the start so it flowed better into, like, the actual main event of the clip. And then there was, like, a little pause in the middle. I cut that down also. Now, an issue there, always more important to construct a story or bit. And you know, I've always got all my VODs archived, so if anyone wants the true original experience, it's always there. So, there's no reason to feel too attached to it, I guess. A lot of garbage here. Just remixing jokes, like remixing music. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I don't remember what I was going to say on top of that. But yeah, I definitely will do more stuff like that to make bits flow and just to make it as funny as possible. And another thing that I might potentially do, again, something that my favorite streamer does, is do like animated bits, which are like really, really, really good bits. Right, there's our next auto favor. And they do like proper, not even Source filmmakers, I don't think. It's like Unreal Engine animations and shit. Like, maybe one day I'll have what it takes to do that. That might be another thing to learn. But what I was thinking is I could maybe leverage some of the equipment that I have and do VR chat skits. Because to draw inspiration from someone else, there's someone who does videos. I think they may have stopped for a while, but may have come back, because I saw they had done something recently. But it's someone who does like HoloLive clip content to draw from a completely different inspiration. The name is like Blues Kaito, I think. And they do really good like recreations. Like, you know how, you know, people do like animated or, you know, hand-drawn whatever skits. It's like that, but they act out those skits in VR chat using models. Oh, Magnolia. The Bride and the Bachelor. But they do that kind of thing. And I could do that. I could absolutely do that. Like, I even have a very shitty full-body tracking solution. So, in theory, there are many things I could do there. So, that's something to maybe think about for, like, video bits. And maybe, hopefully, I could figure out how to better use the other software I have to do that kind of thing. Maybe. But, yeah, I like very much... Oh, there's a shitload of destroyed bikes here. It's a bike graveyard. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like this. Well, that one's gold, though. Look at that. I don't have access to that yet. Huh. But yeah, it's definitely I want to create like a snappy comedic experience that isn't too like ADHD, like not too zoomery. I never intend to make vertical video. It's more just I want to make content in accordance with my own taste rather than according to what the lowest common denominator might like. But I want to try to make something really quality, I hope. It's where the old trikes go to die, I guess. I mean, I don't think I've recycled any vehicles in this game. I would never do that. I take very good care of my vehicles. Like, I think this might be the first trike that I had. And it's just been, it was in storage at the first city. It's just the vehicle I used whenever I went out there. But yeah, no, it's a shame. It's a shame for them to be left out like that and not just taken to a facility and recycled. I wonder why they're there. Oh god, be careful. Oh my god. Don't go that way. Yeah, that's a city, huh? I guess this... Like, you have these... They're just big enclosed structures, so that allows them to do inland cities instead of just cities that are on the edge of the environment, like basically every city has been in DS1 and even in this. Like, they're always just off on an edge, so they can kind of expand out vaguely into the distance. But now they can exist within the boundaries of the map. Oh, that's a mine! Is that a mine? I think that's a mine. Is it a mine? Oh, no, no, it's just part of the town. No, I was just looking at these weird radar things. I thought it was a mine structure. Damn! Yeah, I may have missed some road points and train points here, but I'll put down some markers for them. Oh wait, we're not on the network. I can't do that yet. Just get to the city. But yeah, those are my hopes. Those are my hopes. And I've tried to reach that goal before, but I feel like I've got more wisdom, more focus than I've had before. So whatever I end up making, hopefully I can meet those goals. That's the plan anyway. Alright. Yeah. We finally made it to another city. I mean, we had the one in Mexico. I also haven't been back there. I mean, I couldn't go back there off stream even if I wanted to, because the Magellan couldn't travel. But it's the first time we'll have two cities on the same map. Here you go.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver.
Didn't we have an Easton in one? Is this like the sibling of the other, of like East Knot City or whichever it was?
Let's get this cargo processed ASAP.
There was an Easton. It was like it was the first city that you start in the Eastern region, at East Knot City, was something Eastern. He's got an American accent.
I've never processed a delivery that looked this good. You're even better than people say.
Oh, okay. That's episode 7. Scared me, showing me Higgs again. And goodies for going to new places. Goodies. That's why we love making progress.
Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Oh, one issue with cheating though. That's what I wanted to say. Because like you can move the audio around and what have you. Issue is though, my model. Now, the streamer that I like has like his webcam. He's not a VTuber or anything. Has his webcam in a completely separate like little box on the screen, so he can kind of like desync it and it won't look odd with like what's happening in the game. Now, I don't really want to have. I want the model to be big and I want the game to be big. And I don't know if I can compromise that in any direction more than I already have. So I don't. It might be. Well, it would be possible to kind of cheese it a little bit, and I would do that through like defining a custom shape in, like a shape mask, in DaVinci in Fusion, and using that to like cut out the model, synced up with the voice, so that it's kind of cut in, and then I apply that over the video. So that could look a little bit funky, but it would be better than not doing it. Because I still want that to be synced up. So that's something I have to think about. But I should be able to set that up in a way where it's repeatable, I would think. Because the model's going to stay roughly in the same place. There you go. East Fort Knot. It's just a big fucking Tetris block. Baka skeleton. Oh, I thought it was all-terrain. Is it all-terrain? Because it looks like it has the clamp things on the feet. An active skeleton designed for making deliveries. Makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain, such as rivers, slopes, and snow. So it is all-terrain. Boosting provides even greater stability, but will drain the battery. Cargo capacity is greatly increased, so carrying an extra 120 kilograms is now possible. Yeah, like the speed legs, I think maybe carry that much or less at level 3. This is level 1. That might get even higher. Well, I'll definitely make those and stick with the Baka skeleton. Assume that we're gonna need to do some off-road like all-terrain stuff. Oh, improves the performance of coffin boards. Yay. Very yay.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination.
All the chiralium out this way?
I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Oh, additional thing? What? Accessory? Oh, glasses! Okay, probably might not use them, but... I mean, I could step away from my usual drift. What are these? TTL02. Sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold collection. Ah, more sponsored glasses. They combine a modern rimless design with brown, gradated square lenses, creating a look that's totally unique. They just look like glasses. Fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. Okay.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days.
You say so.
And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Baka skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to
should show this to the Baka guy over in Mexico.
Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries.
How's it been 3 hours already? What the fuck? Made like 2 deliveries. God, this game.
Much easier. And it'll help you expand the network too.
You
know,
before you came along, speaking of, goddamn.
Lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that
real fucking dire here, damn.
We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knot.
Oh, that's what happened to them, huh? Things just got too bad, they didn't have the supplies, and then a void out happened.
A key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the...
Sounds like he's trying to convince us to keep, like, helping them out. Like, they're that desperate.
We'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry, though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech.
Yes,
we'll
please.
Be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
Maybe he's just, you know, a little mentally unstable, given how dire things were as well.
Personally, I've always admired the Baka. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them.
I've just realized something about my audio setup. I need to add another audio channel for Warado. For like when I get bonked or something. That currently wouldn't have any audio.
As we were traveling through Mexico,
probably do that right now. It's actually very easy to do, it turns out. Like if it's already a source that's capturing video, you can just go into its properties and be like, capture audio. And then it becomes its own source. Or it becomes its own audio source in the mixer. Where is that?
it's a skeleton tailored to the needs
there it is.
of modern day
It's a Spout 2 source. Will it? Oh, no. It doesn't do that. So I'd have to create another audio application audio capture. Okay. A good thing I thought of that before it actually became relevant. I want, yeah, not the Warado client.
This skeleton is an excellent choice.
Like Warado.exe.
You've brought us onto the chiral network.
Window title must match. Otherwise it'll pick up like the editor. Okay, that should work now.
Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
Okay. Sorry for ignoring you. I was doing tech things.
We conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related
Yeah, I was browsing through a lot of OBS plugins as well. When I just realized maybe I should look at those. And there's some good stuff on there. I found another one that would let me draw on the screen again, which I did like once during Resident Evil 1 ages ago. That's nice functionality to have. I might get that back, like actually updated, so I can continue to use it. And apparently easier to use. Plus a bunch of other stuff that's more behind the curtain technical stuff.
We're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
Northport not? Yeah, road development research, huh? I do know there are road upgrades. Or at least an upgrade. I think. I have a vague awareness of it.
And one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map.
Yeah. It's the domino effect once that starts happening.
Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully,
I assume if you get caught in a void out, you're just like annihilated. Like you don't create a BT, do you? I don't know. I don't know if that's ever been said. But even then, you know, if you're just outside the range of a void out, if it's not a big one, I think it would cause more chiralium and shit would be bad, and you'd be very much likely to die. So it cascades until it's just fucked.
Hello, Sam. It's me.
Hello, Mr. President.
50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral
Damn,
network.
more than 50%.
And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks.
Not doing it for you.
It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam.
Don't trust it.
Again. A disruption in the task. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
More disruptions and anomalies.
This could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon.
Oh god, is it?
We won't know unless we take a look outside.
See what's happening outside. Okay, I was saying it's been a while. I'm gonna just check my gear. I've got my portable shield. What have I got? I've got an assault rifle and a trank handgun. Probably not gonna need that, so I could switch that out for a machine pistol or grenade launcher or something. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the worst. Like, whenever they hint that a boss fight is gonna happen, then a boss fight is gonna happen. And they specifically said it was gonna be a Nirvana thing. So, we need to prepare for that. Okay. I probably want, my battle skeleton. I've got that on me, so I can switch that out, switch onto that. So I won't bother with the Baka skeleton yet. The boost skeleton can go away. I'll bring a machine gun. Just bring some of my own stuff. My guns are nice. I'll bring a shotgun level 2 instead of a lightweight one, so we get the grenade launcher functionality. We've got a lightweight assault rifle level 2. I'll have the grenade launcher pistol. I've got a rubber pizza. We don't need the stunners. We just want grenades. Right, that's an excrement grenade. I keep thinking because of how it looks, it's just a regular-ass nade, but it's not. We want more MPs. I should see if I can get upgraded versions of those, too. How many grenades can we carry again? I think like 5. Probably go with like, yeah, that and like, I've got a smoke grenade. Okay. Might bring a melee just in case. I've got my deployable shield. I don't know if we'll need or want the electrical trap. Don't know if that would be good or not. Right, put that on my tool rack. No, actually, you go in the holster. Backpack. You on the backpack for now. You go on the backpack. Then I guess we'll put the stuff I'm not using away, because that wants to go on. The ladder, trank handgun, can go away. Anything else that wants to go away? I've got my combat boots. Those are in fine condition, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, those can go. I'll keep the rubber pizza and maybe try to use it. Then if we auto-range, those grenades will go away, but I've still got to put the stuff on my back. Actually, no. Those can go in the locker. I don't need those. My gloves are okay. My legs are okay. My blood is okay. My nades are okay. My boots are okay. My guns are okay. I'm carrying everything I want to carry. And we're still pretty lightweight, which is probably how we want to go into these. They give us stuff, but it's nice to have my own gear, because they... I mean, before, they didn't give me the best of the best, and, you know, you don't have choice in what you're given. You're just given what you're given. So, it'll be a nice advantage to go in with a machine gun. Yeah, that's definitely that. There's definitely another one of these. Very intimidating. Like, this is basically a plate gate. Like the president was saying, every time we make a connection, the likelihood of a new plate gate increases. And I think...
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
Yeah, maybe once we, like, do it for real, this is the plate gate that's gonna open.
It's calling to us again. Sam.
It's just him this time, not us.
Going back there?
A reflection of Sam. Yeah, maybe the president knows and wants this.
Well, that's not an invitation.
You son of a bitch! Come on, you don't pull away from a predator arm grab, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god! Up we go. Okay. I was wondering if they were gonna leave us to go and walk up to it. But no, the moment you step out there, you're in the fucking boss fight. That's why they tell you, hey, maybe it's another one of these. You need to prepare. If you think there's any chance there's going to be one of these fights, or like a fight like this, or like a BT boss fight or something, you need to adequately prepare instantly. So, where are we? I've only seen the first one of these in the trailers. Like a flooded hospital? Oh, fuck. Is it got a sidecar with a gun? Or is it a boat? I thought it was a bike with a sidecar. No, they got a boat. Yeah, more Neil's operator shit. And again, he's... Yeah, I forgot he was tied up and gagged before, too. It's like he's not controlling them. Like Cliff did. What is his motivation? You know, if it is... Something is keeping him not alive, but keeping... Oh my god. Something is keeping him here, preventing him from moving on, as with Cliff. Some deep obsession or regret. No idea what it is. Like, he may have killed someone. Deluge. But it almost seems like he's less willing this time. With how he's always bound. Could represent something about what led him here, about, like, who he was before this. Also, what? Are we in the seam? The colors aren't right for the seam, though. Sam would be blue.
Nirvana, or whatever you care to call
This is what Nirvana's like. Sometimes. Last time it was fire, and now it's water. All that time I spent organizing my cargo. Like, you didn't need to do that, did you? Like, we didn't get sucked up or anything. I mean, we did, but you could have just let me keep my cargo. There we go. Nice and optimized. My APAS enhancements are off. But, yeah, I'll try to remember to use all my gear. I got my shield as well. There's a car down here.
I feel as though my body's become lighter.
Oh!
Are
Oh!
you thinking, Sam? You might be able
Oh
to
my
jump
god.
much further than usual.
Yeah, much further than usual. Oh my god. I want this capability in the regular game. Give me legs that do this. maybe the next one of these or the last one of these will be on the moon or something. And we'll have proper moon jumps. Hospital General. The most generic hospital of all time. But it is a hospital. I think there were like implications that whatever was going on, presumably it was in Mexico. It was the Day of the Dead. Wait, what? That was him saying that, right? Him saying Lou? Not Sam saying Lou. Our man. Wait. Urgencias. I think we're still in Mexico. I don't know what the deal with this is. But he's got a... I don't know. He's either got some connection with Sam or maybe a connection with Lou. That's why he's following us here. Oh, God. Fucked up Giga Whale. Like that. Is it gonna turn into he wants Lou again? Is he Cliff 2 to that degree? What's combat gonna be like here? Maybe encouraging stealth? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, that's like the final boss of Death Stranding 1. It's one of the big whales. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's that same whale. Or the same kind of whale. Cool. Awesome to see that again. No, I was going to make note of these. I mean, I think those were a type of catcher we could fight in 1 as well. But it's the same kind of thing that Tarman and his son fished up too. That gave birth. Man. Oh, shit. Don't say Pecco right now. Yeah, movement feels so much more sluggish because we're underwater. Oh, I should put my stealth boots on. There's another one there. Shit. He might have spotted me if he's looking right there. I should have brought a decoy. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot these had stealth in them. And, like, really good stealth compared to the S1. Oh, God, there's another one there. Well, maybe I just sneak... Oh! I was going to say maybe I just sneak past them and don't engage, but... Oh, you see how it detonates underwater? Oh, that's a really great visual. Look at that. It's actually blasting away the water, and then the water fills back in. That's awesome, man. Yeah, there's bubbles on the bullet trails. Man, the details for this. I was thinking about maybe running up and meleeing, but again, with how sluggish our movement is, it's not so viable. Okay. Let's try to do better with stealth. But the nades did good work for us there. And let's keep it low, pay attention to the Odra deck. And there was no big fancy cutscene to indicate, hey, you're in danger now. It was just happening. There was a blood bag up here, wasn't there? Yeah, I'll go grab that. Any advantage I can get. Right there, but it's just part of the structure. It seems like we can go further up from here, so might as well check it out. Have ourselves a shotgun. Yeah, they're not close, wherever they are. Oh, and there was a grenade launcher down there. I didn't pick it up. Oh. Oh, well. We're adequately geared. I don't even really need this shotgun, but the backpack's doing okay. I wouldn't want the backpack to get any bigger than that for stealth purposes. Even this might give us away when it comes to, like, waist-high cover. I mean, look at that. We're exposed as all hell. Alright. It seems like we're on the right floor, and there's another staircase here. Oh, yeah, there's a guy there. Oh, but we can't... Oh, shit. We can't get over there from here. We have to go back down. Okay, let's go back down then. Gave us a good view of that dude, at least. I could try long-range stealth. That's another thought. We have a silenced lethal weapon now. But maybe I'll just come up behind him. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. And I have my stealth shoes on, so you don't hear me either. Yeah, because I don't have the APAS enhancements. I don't have the proximity sensor either. Damn. It really hurts now. There you go. Owned, idiot. Imagine you just pop that off here and it just kills you because you're underwater. Oh, down we go, I guess. Oh, shit. I guess that's probably safe. Yeah, okay. There to just tell you, like, explicitly. Oh, my God. Fuck, okay. I guess maybe that was fake, but it scared me in here. Oh. What are these ghosts? We didn't really see these, in the actual encounter before. They were primarily in cutscene, it felt like. Oy. That down, you idiot. They're gonna search this way. They're spreading out. They're smart. Oh no. Never mind. They're stupid. Actually, they're stupid. Let's try and stealth this. Oh god. Yo, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. I may have gotten away with that. Yeah, kinda. Completely undeserved. I pressed all the wrong buttons and kinda just stumbled into a room. No, it looks like he's not immediately rushing to look. That's why we bring our own toys. Stop looking over this way. I guess I can... Yeah, they're actually coming back this way. Oh, I had my thumb pulling the left stick for like a few seconds there before he actually started moving. We're so sluggish. Very stealthy assault rifle. It is. It's suppressed. That means no one can ever hear it. That's how guns work. Gun expertise of a British robot. Oh, and this is the boat. This is where they started. Oh, you see that blasted skull off? Poor guy. Right, let's get moving. Stealth? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. This is fine, right? With us being water, they could make us fight the whale again. Anything can happen down here. Oh. Oh, there he is! Oh, he's posted up with his boys! They're aura farming. Oh my god, they're so cool! What gives him the right? His hair moves in the water too. What do you want? You vaguely may be searching for Lou. We did take Lou from you. But why do you care? What is your deal? Hopefully we'll learn something about him after this one. Man, that's so cool. Serpent? God only knows. Oh, you mean like, is it Snake? Yeah. I mean, it's the guy who would have played Snake if Kojima had ever gotten to make his Metal Gear movie. It's actually the guy he wanted. That's why he wears the headband. Okay. Alright, we're engaging. So, it's a lot more open than last time. I guess we can just go this way. Yeah. Want a better position on him. Don't want to be facing him head to head. Oh. That light, is that a searchlight spying me, or is that just environmental? I don't know what that is. Stick up here and see what he does. Maybe we can take him out in stealth. Yeah, just a flooded city. Somewhere in Mexico. God knows what any of it means. Yeah, the light seems safe. It just looks cool. So, I think from before, if we can stealth kill Neil, it, like, takes out the entire current group. But they're very posted up with him. So maybe the better play is actually just to get rid of the isolated chaff. Oh, but they're spreading out a bit. Hold on. Hold a moment. Switch to a shotgun. Come in handy shortly. And well, he's got a glowing bag. You see that? It's got a particular glow to it. I think he... Yeah. Yeah, so you have to fully take him out after that, but it's a bit more damage. And then his boys are just gone. And then he spawns a new group. Oh. Oh, fuck! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! It's a brine tendril! Oh, Jesus! That kills you. Don't touch that. Kojima watched a nature documentary. Oh, no. Oh, and he's posted up there again. Yeah, that's really fucking bad. I'm gonna go this way. That's gonna be bad if it touches us. Oh, my Christ. Okay, it stopped. Oh, shit. Okay. Trouble. I may not be able to sneak my way out of this one. Unless I game at it. And they just don't hear bullet impacts either. Yeah, damn! This was a really good thing to bring, huh? But yeah, it's like frozen brine or something. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was a long time ago I watched that documentary. Thank you, Pecora. Yeah, it's only thanks to Pecora. It's her assault rifle. But yeah, it's like a frozen brine tendril. It comes down and touches the surface, and then, like, basically any, like, crab or whatever else that's down there, if they get touched by it, and it does spread out like that, it was very accurate, it fucking dies. Okay, so same trick again. He just exposed himself like an idiot. Yep, his boys can get pissy all they like. I'm just gonna shoot him from relative safety.
Are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Oh, maybe. I mean... Oh, you can break them. They've not really gotten in the way yet. But I'll keep it in mind. Okay, they've gone over there. That makes a lot of noise, but I'm far enough away that I'm... Oh! Okay, they can fucking grenade me. But I'm confident I can flank around to safety. And actually causing them to engage may well de-seat them from their positions. Which better opens my opportunity for a flank. Let's switch back to the Pecora rifle. Which is what I'm going to call it from now on. Gotta remember it's got a grenade launcher on it too. I haven't used my grenades yet. Don't want him leading the charge. I guess there's another thing that separates him from Cliff. Cliff was very often behind his boys. Yeah, because they're agitated, they're moving a lot more. And just eliminate them at range, though. without a full-on aggro. Maybe semi-auto is better at this range. Oh, that was a stick drift moment. Do not need this in my life right now, thank you. Oh shit, and there's a pillar. Oh god. I guess it's not damaging me, but it is slowing my ass down. Pecco! Don't shout Pecco! Now's not the time. Coming this way. Where are we at? They're moving around. Can go over him for a stealth kill, maybe? Neil's down there. Wonder if I could, like, jump over this guy without being seen. Is he facing, like, this way? I mean, he's facing over there. If I jump over him, he's gonna see. Oh, he's off. What's our man doing? He's chilling out there. Oh, he's going, like, way off the res. I guess we'll just deal with him and then we can get our man. Go. It blows their head off consistently whenever you do that. It's great. Oh, shit. He's been spotted a little bit. Oh, it seems like he lost his aggro. Oh, I was thinking maybe I could jump up to him from below, but that's probably a bit too high. Maybe? If I go from above... Now that would be a lot more viable. I feel like I'm the villain. I feel like I'm the boss fight in this one. Like, I'm kicking way too much ass for brutal. I wish I could, like, Assassin's Creed, Batman, assassinate from above in this. Then I'd be way too scary. Oh, I remember to switch to my shotgun. Nope. Teleporting isn't going to work on me, buddy. You don't teleport very far away. Mamma mia! That's how bad I'm beating his ass. I got a natural Mamma Mia out of him. There's the stick drift. It's back. I'm gonna have to do another cleaning sesh on my controller. The shame. I guess it's fixable. I just need to get some better cleaning solution instead of just dry cleaning it. Very exposed. Oh, and there's a tendril. Oh, there's a tendril. All right. Just using this so I don't make noise. Yeah, right. I do have more ammo for this, but it's like, it's got to reach 0 before I can, like, reload it from backpack, I think. All right, did they detect that at all? Oh, God. They're coming all over us. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, it's happening. Sometimes you just got to go loud. That works. I was very much panicking with the controls. Goddamn grenade launcher. Woo! And maybe that's a reason why I don't need to carry so many grenades. Like, MP grenades. No, don't do a dive. Get up there. Hi, Neil. We didn't get the sneak attack damage on him this time. It's harder to take out. Where's he gone? There he is. Can shoot in the air, by the way. I've never tried. Why would I ever think to? Echo indeed. I'm beating ass. I'm too strong.
Got him on the ropes.
Damn right I do.
To the church down below us.
Okay. Yeah, I can make a bit of noise. I'm allowed. Love that he has a trail to follow as well. I've not needed to heal myself. Like, how are we doing on blood bags, speaking of? Like, are we okay? I mean, I've probably taken some damage, right? Yeah, like I've kind of, maybe I may have taken some damage into this blood bag before this fight, but yeah, we do not need the utility pouch, is what I'm learning. Like, I was right to take that thing off. It is completely surplus to requirements. I assume jumping from up here would be okay, right? He's gone to the church. Just follow his trail. Yeah, any amount of jump is safe. Oh, he's there! Oh, okay. He's just in my lap. Uh-oh, yeah, okay. I wish I could have gotten the sneak attack on him there, but I didn't know where he was, and then he was just in my face. I almost feel like it's... He's too weak. Like, his allies are too weak. The fact that they just, like, fucking die if you kill him. That was extremely easy. Embarrassing, even. You're nothing compared to Cliff. Where's Lou? Yeah, maybe he's looking for Lou because Lou was here for maybe a long time. Because obviously tomorrow is Lou. Like, again, we're not pretending like that's not brain dead obvious. His ID! Bridges' ID. It's Bridges' fault again.
You recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Like, did he die? Did he get sent here at some point? Maybe he was alone and then met Lou. Oh! Yeah, imagine he took care of Lou the entire time she was here. Until we took her. Oh, it's this again. Oh! Hold on. That's the Amelie doll, though. Maybe Amelie's involved then. Yeah, because Amelie gave at least one of those to Higgs, and that was his connection to her. And that's what let them detect BTs. So this could be more of her chicanery, I guess. Alright, very easy. The AI-generated screaming Ash baby. Yeah.
Come in, Sam. Come in.
I feel like that's just what the baby BTs are. They kind of look like that.
Strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
Come on, play Death Stranding 1. You know how these things go.
Over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right.
Yeah, well, it only was a
Front
few
seem to have
seconds.
settled
Very
down,
easy.
So we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Yep, everything's fine. Let's get back to delivering, man. And yeah, my ammo situation. No complaints. I had more ammo than I needed. I don't know how many reloads I had, but I had more than I needed. Barely used the machine gun. Barely used my grenades. And they were very good when I did. Yeah, combat XP. Neat. I jumped for joy.
We return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest.
Yeah, let's do that.
Ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Oh, my rubber... Oh, these things didn't get brought with me. I wasn't able to use the rubber pizza. They just don't let you.
Open space over there.
Okay, funky. So they let you prepare, but they don't let... Why not let me bring the pizza and the traps? It'd be funny. It'd be completely normal and funny. Just let me do it. Come on, guys. You don't... I could have... I didn't do any martial arts on him. Next time. Next fight with Neil, I'll do some pizza dough on him. That'll be real funny. Assuming it's as much of a cakewalk, or should I say pizza walk, as that time. Yeah, I need a shower. I'm fucked up.
Some new information about that ID card you brought back.
Do tell.
The details on the bridge.
Okay. Need to clean first. And I guess talk to Dollman, because he'll have something to add outside of needing a shower.
The land of the dead. It strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice? The ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of.
Brine.
The columns were reminiscent
Brinicles,
of a
that's it.
phenomenon known as brinicles.
I know.
When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density.
That's how you end up with like underwater
Therefore,
brine
sinks
pools as
deeper
well.
into the
Not the
ocean.
freezing part, but it
As
being
it
heavier.
flows towards the ocean floor, its
That's how you
lower
can have water in
temperature
SpongeBob.
results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid.
I already told them this,
Little
doll
wonder they're
man.
called icicles
Not in as
of
much
death.
detail. Yeah, okay. And he doesn't have anything. He didn't even tell me to take a shower. Thank God. Maybe he's learning to be less annoying. No one. Roll the dice every time. Yeah. One chiral crystal extracted. We got one whole crystal. Just pulls it out and it's like a massive chunk. And you don't want to know where we got it. So what did we learn? What do we know? Oh! Hello!
His name is Neil.
Oh, it's a hologram. Right. Yeah, Neil Vana. He was not saying Nirvana.
Neil Vana? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
I don't know if any of the network
No,
existed
doesn't look like he was.
back then.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges.
He was a
handle
porter.
Special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged.
Yeah,
his
he worked for
abilities.
Bridges. They probably just had him doing dirty work.
By all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Hence the connection to Mexico.
Resources and medical supplies, but in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
Ah.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations. though
I'm happy to
only a select
immediately
few, of
place the
course.
blame on Bridges.
Specifically,
Probably their
those
fault.
dedicated to the BB
They had him do it.
experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But
Oh.
everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out.
So he
one in which
knew,
Neil Vanna
Lisa?
and from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough.
And
to
that's how he
emerge
would know
alive.
Lou, maybe?
Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility.
Okay.
There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising.
So
A great number of
that
people
would
pass through
explain
there
his
all
potential
the
connection to
time.
Sam as well.
No one would remember them all.
Yes, welcome back, Hartman. Okay. That explains some things. Wait, that apple's ripening. I just noticed. It was a green apple when we got it, right? Now it's a bit red.
Order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott.
Sure.
While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna.
Good.
I'll keep you posted.
Okay. It feels like with Cliff in one, we got his dog tag, and then we didn't get any information until, like, after the next fight, it felt like. But now we're just, well, I mean, we didn't have any information the first time, but now we're actively pursuing it. Oh! With the shorter versions of Hartman's classes. They appeared in Sam's private room without him or Dollman noticing. Huh. Like how Hartman had some stuff just show up in his room, things are just getting moved around. They bring to mind Hartman exploring the beach after an episode of cardiac arrest, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. Yeah, interesting. And then there's those. I'm going to stick to my drip. Sorry. Can't beat perfection. But yeah, wasn't the apple... Oh, look, we can look at the rat. Oh, we can actually eat it now. We had to wait for it to ripen, I guess. Because, yeah, originally it was green. Not, like, perfectly ripe, but it'll do just fine. Time has passed. Yeah, he's really enthusiastic about it. He's, like, giving it a solid nod every time. Like, solid chomp on that apple. Yeah. Ew. Oh, come on, man. Oh. Want it to hit Doll Man. What? Don't just start eating it again. It was on the floor. I mean, I guess with the way it's shaped, it, like, the bit that he ate wouldn't have touched the floor, but... Alright, Sam. That was funny. I'm glad I kept an eye on that. Get my stamina back. May need it, depending on wherever we're gonna actually go. We might just be doing some on-foot stuff that, you know, encourages the baka legs. Sam, you're a fucking animal. He's a maniac, and he just kicked it around. Like, that apple core is still in there somewhere. You've made a mess. It's gonna rot. Oh, speaking of apples. Is that because I did that apple thing just now? Oh. Well, she was able to hold out for a bit before she did that. She got a bite. Don't mind me. Well, yeah, she had like 2 unripe ones and 2 that were rotten in a little bowl there, so she was just trying to make it work. Anyway, Neil memory. So this is him going to go see Lisa. And we've seen him, like, next to a dead body. Was he there when Lisa died? Is that what that is? But why his interest in Lou? Outside of maybe them having spent time together in the dimension. Yeah.
By the way, Sam.
Oh, yeah.
You saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right?
I did.
It seems she was trying to gain more control over her temporal
Just in case you didn't realize what was going on there.
Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat.
I'm gonna give this Pride some likes as well, since it was helpful to me.
She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime...
Steak drift's getting worse. Oh no. Yeah, I'll give it a proper clean. Sometime soon. Right. So, well, actually, I do want to customize my pickup off-roader. Yes, because we can throw the armor on there. Look at it! It's actually got a windshield now. I literally asked for this. Awesome. It actually feels structurally complete now. Cool. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna recycle 2 of the batteries and replace them with anti-grav units. And presumably more than one will have an additional impact. And that could be my truck setup. But I want my own bike. And yeah, you can save your own blueprints. I guess actually, okay. You can remove blueprints from here. I don't have the metals to make new bike now, though. I guess I'll just do without, or make a bike in the facility here. Need to go in here and, well, take the order, but also get my gear back. I wonder where we're going next. Because out here, maybe we're going around the mountain. I hope we're going up the mountain. Excited about the mountain. There's that mysterious bit of road, and then there's another mine here. And then another city out this way. Smaller, but still a city, so... I don't know. I feel like we'd have to do a bunch more stuff before connecting to another city. Oh god, the steak drift has just gotten really bad again. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I've either got or I'll have to get some isopropyl alcohol so I can properly clean it out. Oh yeah, I had my bike here. Yeah, I forgot about that. I just left it there. All right, what are we in for?
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains.
Mountains!
Your next objective can be found
Yes! We're going in the mountains.
Environmental Observatory. Once again,
It's my favorite place in DS1.
sites en route to this destination.
Okay.
The first such site to be brought online is the chronobiologist shelter.
Chronobiologist.
Due west. Pick up the main order on this
Interesting.
delivery terminal in order to begin.
Okay. Do not submerge. Deliver the cryptobiote variants to the chronobiologist. Are those a new type that we haven't had? You're due to visit the chronobiologist next. Seems they'd like to examine the new type of cryptobiote that's recently been found. This cargo must not be submerged in water. The journey involves traversing snowy mountains, so make sure you're well prepared. No, go in. Oh, and that's up there, huh? So there's BTs there. We might want to avoid that. That's last cargo for the mechanic. I'm not going to do that right now, but I'll keep in mind that it's there. And there's some remnants of some kind of network down here, too. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. We'll probably want to just get up into the mountains around here. I mean, basically where we're being told to do it pretty much, so I'll draw a trail. And we'll just have to traverse the nightmarish mountains, and I anticipate that. I look forward to it. Gotta make sure I got my ladders and my ropes for this. Yes. No, wait. No, yeah. Yes. Yeah, oh, no, I hit return to order list. That's fairly large. I can go on my back. I'm gonna clear out a bunch of stuff anyway. Oh yeah. I'll throw that on. I've got plenty of memory available. That costs 100, and I've not really needed it yet. Might just throw some of these on. That's yeah. I mean, I might want sharing boost. I don't know. I'll get the extended light window, and then I could get the other sharing boost. Yeah. Cargo management. So probably I'll hold on to the machine gun since it's good and I like it. Probably don't need the trap, so that can be recycled. Don't need that. Get rid of that. I didn't even use my shield. I didn't need to. When did I even need to use my shield? Okay, that can go. Guess that can stay. 'Cause we're not likely to need our weapons for this, based on what we're being told. Yeah, I'll make another high-capacity blood bag. Okay, so that's everything to be recycled. Now that's gonna come off. I didn't make my Baka legs yet. I'll probably leave the boost skeleton for now. I could carry him all around. I guess the issue right now is it's only the level 1 Baka legs, which are a large cargo. What I would like, ideally, is to bring whichever legs I'm liable to use with me as small cargo when they're level 3. But, we don't have that opportunity right now. Okay, that can go with me. I guess I'll take my Trank pistol back, since I just stored it. Now, yeah, these I will bring, and then that used up MP grenade can go, and these ones that I didn't use can be recycled. Actually, yeah, recycle these ones that we used a bit, and then the other one can be donated. Yeah, hold on to the blood grenade, that's fine. Just to arrange this so the grenades go away, lovely. Oh yeah, what, hold on, A-pass. We get that grenade thing. That's projectile projected. This, right, I forgot about this, cargo grenades. I could have used that on Neil. I mean, that can be for next time as well, and just for encounters in general. Yeah. Okay, so we have that. So I just gotta, it is just like throw the container, right? Yeah. Okay. Very cool that you can do that. Okay. Oh, hold on. Yeah, the rubber pizza wants to go in my pouch as well. Oh, yeah, I've got to donate that. That's why there isn't the space. Let me head out then, since I can't do that from here. Won't let me access the share locker. Okay. So yeah, maybe people who are about to do that boss fight will take this and benefit from it. I hope so.
Are welcome.
Okay, I want my rubber pizza. I could just, no, I can't, but put it in grenade pouch. But it wouldn't let me auto, organize. Probably don't need the deployable shield right now either. So that can, I guess, be donated instead of destroyed.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I'll donate the remote stun bomb as well.
Thank you
so I'm not using that right now.
All
I guess.
contributions are welcome.
Probably should have gotten rid of the MP grenade, but we got a lot of variety right now in our grenades. We're okay there. Okay, so I gotta make my bag and my legs. Battle skeleton can come, because you never know. Okay. So give me one of those, and yeah, give me some of those. Probably okay on ladders and climbing anchors. Maybe we'll need more. I'll bring an extra ladder, just in case. Anchors we get a lot of, just for one container. And one Buka skeleton. And I don't think we want anything else. Yep, seems good. Seems good. Okay, in the pouch. Under my back. Under my legs. And like the all-terrain, we can carry stuff on our legs still. Okay, we'll make a move. Oh, this has to be put away. Yeah, I'll put my bike away. Garage. Store. And how people's custom vehicles looking these days. Oh, that's nice colors. What you've got? You've got a bat. You've just got bats. You got mismatched bats. Bro's not getting 0 Gs. What about you? No? How embarrassing. What are we doing here, guys? Yeah, put that away. Okay. Nice to just go on foot. That's why I've been waiting for the mountains. It's going to be an opportunity to go on foot. And I don't know, because there's like no, Mountain Knot. There was the city in the mountains, and, there was the mountain pass you could go through. But, I mean, look at this. It feels that much more steeper. I guess I don't know where the observatory is going to be. Look at this. I mean, it's just a bunch of shit. Like, there's just a bunch of regions up here in the mountains. It's its own big old biome. But with nothing nice. There's no respite here. It's just mountain. I feel like we're just going to go from facility to facility up here. And again, it feels that much steeper than before. Let's just go into it. I'm excited. Definitely a lot slower than with our speed legs, but we're going to benefit. Maybe I could start carrying around the speed legs as well. Once I've got all my legs sorted out, it would not be too much of a thing to carry them all around. This is the stick drift, by the way. God fucking damn it. Insidious. It creeps back in. I'm not intending to use vehicles belonging to facilities, okay? I'm just going this way. I'm minding my own business, goddammit. Just a guy trying to make deliveries. And I can double jump since I'm a very unencumbered. I don't know why I struggled to say that. But yeah, stamina's going to be pretty brutal here. Like, oh, there's some trees up there. Look at that. Not completely barren, but largely barren. But yeah, like the cold, like you're slowed down by the snow underfoot. The cold drains your stamina like a motherfucker. And, we had whiteouts and stuff like that as well. Like, it is pretty tough dealing with the cold in DS1 before you get, like, the I mean, you get the all-terrain legs, and even then, you don't have the heater thing, the portable heater. That's what really makes the cold a no-brainer. Yeah, they've already hit us with, like, a more easy environmental temperature thing with the desert, because the heat during the day does drain your stamina, so they're probably, I would expect they're going to hit us with it a lot harder here. You could just drive through the desert, and the sandstorms fuck up trucks, but by and large, you're still fine. Yeah, it must have been some kind of highway support there. I don't know if that's something... I mean, maybe, unless this city's built on an old city somehow. I don't see any other city ruins around here, so maybe this is a more modern project that fell through. And again, it looks like it might branch off over in this direction. Look at the evil coming off of it. So it could be from before, you never know. Now, there is a structure over there. Yeah, it might be old. For all we know. Jenny. And someone's just left this here. I guess we could use it. I mean, oh right, yeah. Okay. But I could bring it with me. Sure. I'll bring it with me. It costs me some chiral crystals, I guess, but who cares? Just keep forgetting you can't ride it off the network. Kind of reminds me of where we first saw those spiders back in Mexico. Be a very good opportunity to fuck us over with chiral creatures. I don't like it, but they might do it. Fuck this. Yeah, this is perfect, right? You know, we've covered like apparently more than 50% of the map now. We've had plenty of opportunity to get comfortable, learn our environments, you know, build up roads and stuff. And then here's just something where you're not going to take a vehicle. Go on foot. Like, back to square one with you. This is the exact kind of challenge that the mountains in Death Stranding 1 also presented. I was hoping they would do exactly this again. It's perfect. Here we go. Yep, spending times in areas with low temperatures will drain Sam's stamina. Sure to keep an eye on your stamina levels. Yep. And we've got that visual indicator again. Someone's just left a light, which is nice, I guess. It's marking the way forward. We're all taking the same route. Oh, we're back on the network here. Oh, there's a handy little spot. Like, yeah, we're gonna be back off it soon, but we're riding on the edge, avoiding that whole rocky bit. We wouldn't want to climb that. Just take the obvious routes. I don't know my geology well enough to hit you with the terminology. Oh shit. I hit my triggers in advance because it was coming. Oh shit, avalanche! Oh, we're actually in danger from it. Wow. That's the first time ever in Death Stranding that an avalanche has caused me to, like, go out of my way to avoid it. They've never been threatening before. They finally did it. Incredible. It's still not very threatening, but it's better than nothing. You'd be in a bad way if you didn't make the Baka legs. You'd have to be stupid to do that. That was cool. But yeah, my geographical terms. Like, we're following the routes of, like, of water flow, you know? That's what these kinds of crevasses are, I'm pretty sure. Like, you know, you get snow and you get rainwater and you get, like, meltwater from the snow. And it flows down and you end up over time that erodes the ground beneath. And you end up with those little channels, which make for more natural walkways. Don't remember what that's called, but it's vague geological fact, vague geological supposition. I think we're turning in this direction. There's a free ladder out that way. I wouldn't mind it. We haven't run into anything that require the ladder yet, but as we're going to cross some peaks. There might be some more rocky bits. I'll see if there's a spot I could use a ladder. Yeah, we were... I mean, our fatigue is going up from all the climbing. And the stamina itself is draining pretty damn quick. Like, we were closing in on halfway from just being up here for a few minutes. And how much drank did we go through? About half. I assume 1,000, like a full bottle is 1 full stamina bar, probably. So we were down to about half, minus fatigue. Probably accounts for the fatigue, actually, the extra 66 on top of the 500. Yeah, the obvious way to go would be go up there, but I want to go this way and get the ladder. And, yeah, I'll use my energy. It'll get us through this a bit better, I think. But it's more reason for us to have suit battery again. Like, look, we've got a solid chunk from the battery level 4. And we're pretty good on power. Well prepared. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll go out of my way to get this lost cargo for sure. I don't know if that's, like, on top of here or over on the other side. That was a long one. That was only 4, but it felt long. Not a Gatequake expert. You know, yeah, it's on this side. Oh! Ah, there's an old city, like, block building up there. Yeah, there was some of this in the mountains in DS1 as well, but you kind of had to go out of your way to see it. There was some good stuff there, and like good lost cargo spawns, and there was one order for Hartman that had you go there. Look at that, it's real nice. Anything out that way? Seems like down that crevasse might be a route for the future. Let's not go downhill too much here. That would be a waste of energy. Because then we just have to go back up again. Trying to maintain altitude. I don't have an altimeter. I can't exactly do that as well as I'd want to. So my water's at... Yeah, my water's pretty much empty. So all my suppositions were correct, and we're out of drink. How far away is our objective? Still 720. Yeah, we might struggle on stamina on this one. But so be it. All the more reason to chew through our battery. I'd rather exchange battery for a better stamina situation. Because we had a moment in DS1 where we just ran out of stamina and it was real dire. It was when I went up there when I didn't even need to. And, yeah, it's rough. I gotta use my resources. Can I take my battery pack off and poke a hole in it? Just turn it into a hand warmer or something? Totally safe lithium-ion battery. Oh. Okay. It's not like full whiteout conditions, but it's windy. And similar to the sandstorms. And I guess it will get that bad. My hood can't make its mind up. What's going on there? It's just coming on and off. What are you doing? Is it confused because we're maybe taking cover from some of it because we're on this hill? Seems to just be blowing down at us, though. Very violent wind. Oil of cryptobio. Ooh. I'll sell you that as like a hair loss remedy. Am I wearing the wrong shoes? I am wearing the wrong shoes. Whoops. Yeah, that might actually help us out here, because these have better terrain traversal. Whoops. Suboptimal mountaineering. God damn it. Hood, will you make your mind up? What are you doing? Oh, well, at least, yeah, you can tell on the bottom left, near my D-pad. You see there's a little icon to indicate, and it's glowing blue, that my canteen is refilling because of the snow. That benefits us. We can make a bit of stand back that way. But we're down to half again. Oh. Hanyarani. That's new. Aha. We may want to rogue. I'm just thinking about my... Wait. I want to bivouac. I want to see what that's like. We're not just resting anymore. I mean, we are. Oh, he goes in his little corpse bag now to stay out of the cold. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? He totally could have done this in DS1, but he never thought to. That's very cute. He's just wrapped up. And he's facing towards the wind, which probably isn't a very good idea, but... should... I don't know if it'll recover as any stamina because of the cold, but... yeah, cozy little guy. He's just a worm. It loves cryptobiotes so much now, he wishes to become one. Wish he could zip up the face. Yeah, I don't think we're gaining... Oh, no, there was a little tick of it there. So there's, like, very slow stamina regain. Considering we're also in a storm, that's understandable. Oh, God, careful. Okay. I'm going to leave the coffin behind. Which I feel bad about, because it's someone else's coffin. And I didn't really get any use out of it. It was just... I just brought it for fun. But this is why we bring climbing anchors. And our target... is over there. So we're not going all the way down. Just a safe little way down here. There we go. See, now I want a thing that we get from a prepper. I want it to be an alternate corpse disposal bag, which could be used for corpses also, but also for bivvying. And I want it to be a cryptobiote onesie. I think that's an exceptional idea, and Kojima would be a fool not to take it. Oh, my stamina. And now it's like proper blizzard conditions. Oh, but I think that's our destination. God, what a view. It's a nice track as well. Been all bangers so far. DS1 was all bangers, but there was less variety there. It's a hell of a view. Just being able to see down there like that. I see Pecora from here. There's the road. That's where the road ends. So Pecora's like down there.
Oh, it's cold.
Oh, Sam, you're almost there. He's gonna make it. Potentially with no stamina to spare. And right, there's the Timefall snow. Forgot about that. Like, not only is it Timefall, but it's actually worse. Like, it accelerates time faster. I assume it still works that way. Gotta be scanning. Nothing else of particular interest by the looks of it. Let's go to the side. Do not be fooled. It might seem appealing right now to go downhill because it would be easier. But then you have to go uphill, and that'll be hard. Trust me, as someone who lives up on a hill, I know this. Gotta be very careful about what routes I take, because there is a death hill near me that's just very steep. Like, I don't mind going down that, because then all the ways back up going other routes are... way more manageable, like not as steep at all, so it's totally fine. But if you go back that way, God help you. Your legs are going to be aching, brother. Here we are. Yeah, it looks like it would be very plausible to, like, head out that way, and vice versa from here. This would be another route of approach for deliveries on and off the mountain. Here we are. Whew. Yeah, you would want a high visibility bunker out here, wouldn't you? You want someone getting lost and dying trying to get here. Here you go. A bunch of stuff. Enjoy. Well, he's got a cryptobiote figurine. They're an enthusiast.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
Well, yeah. And since we're having to, like, link up a few places to get to our next main objective, that means a bunch more people that can give us cool stuff.
Much better than I could have hoped for. How did you even manage to keep it in such good condition?
Hopefully stuff that'll help us with the cold.
How did you manage to handle so
that was a
many orders
toughie.
at once?
There's one order with lost cargo.
I should have no trouble
Nice.
continuing my research, and it's all thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Yeah. Exceedingly efficient at skipping that. And look at that, we're cutting into it. Yeah, the mountain represents a big chunk of the map here. Yeah, we can see the bits that are outlined now are the regions we need to do. So our main goal isn't far from here, but we have to loop around to connect it up. The requirements of the system. Yeah, look at that. Just narrow band there. Nice. Bang required. We get anything cool, though? You gotta give me something cool. That's how this works. Those are the rules.
I'm finally part of the chiral network.
I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever.
Hell yeah.
Please accept this by way of thanks.
Oh. Oh, okay. It's like a regular cryptobiote accessory. It better be good if it's all you're giving me. I'm becoming very demanding. An accessory fashioned to look like a cryptobiote. Wearing this will make cryptobiotes less wary, lowering the likelihood of them fleeing. Yeah, that was in DS1.
I picked up this accessory.
I don't really need that.
You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck.
No.
Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes.
Ooh.
They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed.
Ooh.
Just another example of the many
Hope I can
ways
get
the
some.
Death
That sounds
Stranding
fun.
is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to
I think it was, like, briefly alluded to, like, what if... Oh, maybe I mentioned it, I don't know. What if time isn't being accelerated, but just our perception of it, and we're actually, like, hundreds of thousands of years in the future? That would be interesting. I don't know what they'd do with that. I don't know what that would lead to, but it would be interesting. But, I mean, a lot of Kojima's twists go that way, where they're interesting, but they don't go anywhere. Strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work.
Not just a
for good.
BT?
They still managed to deliver my last
Is there a bear
shipment,
up here or something?
but it was covered with strange dents and markings.
Ooh.
When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the headless rider. People have been talking about the rider for a while, actually.
Oh.
And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated.
That
his
sounds
life to
sick as
strange
fuck.
mysteries like that.
Wait, I like the sound of that guy, too.
He said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand.
Gonna go find a cryptid
You
hunter.
should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Headless rider? What's so special about chronobiotes? Anyway, I guess I care about that too, but you can't just lead with Headless Rider. I'm not going to listen to the rest of it.
Changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various
You gotta build to
processes
that.
within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked
You
to
telling me you
the
could eat
mechanisms
those
of
and
the
live
Death
longer?
Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes
Unless
should
it's just
therefore
like your
help us to solve the
perception.
greatest mystery of our
Which
times.
it would still be cool.
At least
Like
that's what I've come
the
to
drug
believe.
from Dread. Chronobiotes are related to extinction entities.
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities.
Yeah.
I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well.
There was a second one,
And
technically.
that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach.
Ooh.
So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side.
I wonder if maybe we'll get another extinction entity. Because again, like, Mama was turning into one, apparently.
And the reason
And that was
why
while Amelie was still active, so there could be more.
prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Best be on my way.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet.
Won't be as long as you give me cool stuff.
I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents
yes.
I mentioned.
I will do that.
The delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the
I have no idea what to
too.
expect when it comes to a headless rider.
Bottom of things sooner rather than later.
But
Thanks again.
I hope for it to be sick as fuck. Maybe it's a cool headless robot or something.
By the way,
I would pog.
To share.
Hmm.
Would you join me on the bridge?
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Yes, I could use the rest. Ugh. Yep, there it is. Sam's tired. He's so tired. Clap, 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 clap. Alright, come on, Sam. You can go rest in your room. There's a ramp there. That, oh, get rid of the rodent-like chiral creatures. Okay, I'll deal with those. Rodent-like? Are those a different type, or are those the basic ones, I wonder? Seems the groundwater around here is warmer than usual, and it's especially warm near the slope at the back of my shelter. Oh! Hot spring! There's something down there? Yeah, and the hydrologist is talking about it. Sometimes subterranean beach water warmed by the tar currents runs quite close to the surface. Possibly you might find a hot spring nearby. Ooh! Okay, so we're given leads on them like that, too. Great. Let's rest up and be given the next step of our mission. And I'll go sort that out. And destroy those rodents. Smash them with a big stick.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before.
It is.
Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing.
Oh, this again, yeah.
Look, we sure we
mysterious messages. Yeah, I forgot about the mysterious messages. Maybe that's something to do with the stuff being moved around, too.
They are almost certainly someone on the inside.
Maybe, maybe not.
Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the
Die
real
Hardman,
revelation
maybe?
is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
It was Lisa, wasn't it?
With other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges.
Yeah.
He was your therapist and your partner.
There she is.
Lucy?
Lucy, not Lisa. Fuck! You've been calling her the wrong name all stream. Lucy. No, Lisa's Lisa's his mother. Lisa's his mother.
Photo you should see.
Damn it. Oh. He's cheesing it. Uh-oh.
Are the records? They perished in a void out which claimed an entire city.
Uh-oh.
A void out only you survived, Sam.
We're not getting NTR'd, are we?
Was pregnant at the time.
Yeah.
It wasn't mine.
What?
The child she was carrying.
What?
She straight up told me to my face.
What?
I never had any kids.
Oh! Wait. So Lou isn't his biological daughter?
She was just my shrink.
Oh.
I need to work through my phobia.
That's a huge revelation. That's... they were definitely more than that, according to her journal. Oh. I mean, not 100% whether or not that's true, but Sam never told us this. We never knew any of this. What was a photo on the wall? Jesus Christ. Telenovela tier, kind of, yeah. That is not my baby. Well, he doesn't know Lou is that baby. There's got to be more to it than that, just in terms of his internal feelings, though. With, like... Again, he called Lou. And not knowing that it was the actual Lou.
Go and connect the metagenomesis to the
but like he felt like he missed out on that child, or otherwise he wouldn't have called the BB Lou. So I don't know. Maybe it's not true that because I'm thinking as well, like, Lou's special capabilities. Lou as a BB. I mean, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, there's not necessarily a genetic component, and both Sam and Neil have dooms as well. So anything that's passed down in terms of like a genetic predisposition towards being a BB. Oh, that's the picture they were taking in the cutscene at the start. Not wearing my cosmetic though. But yeah, it's plausible. It's entirely plausible. Either of them could be the father. Are we gonna have a Jerry Springer moment between us and Neil? We're gonna find out who's the father. What the hell? Oh yeah, okay. I'll just have to keep an eye on it, I guess. Oh, the camera's in here now.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its
You already
people
said this.
ragged.
Yeah, you already said that.
Sam, but
Shut up. I can't skip that.
you and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before
All
you
brothers.
in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
I believe you. Now, credit where it's due. You know, I say what I do about Kojima and his twists. Ganashino. Ooh. You know, him and his twists. But I didn't see that coming. I had no idea. I was not spoiled on it. I did not expect it. It's a very interesting connection. And it could kind of lead to some kind of maybe potentially two-way animosity between the two, which is never really there with Cliff. I'm curious to see where that'll go between them. Hey, Sam, do you remember that recording you brought me? One with the mysterious crying voice on it? Well, Tarman was right. Can't be digitized by traditional methods. I had to create my own version of it by ear using an app. Anyway, it should be in a format we can share over the chiral network now. Oh, you can actually listen to it. And, you know, one of the things I've been harping on about is, you know, all the Lucy stuff from the reports in Death Stranding 1, and how, like, Sam should know more of this stuff. And, you know, he should know that Lou is his biological child. But if he was never under the assumption that Lucy's child was his, then it wouldn't be as huge a revelation as we thought it was. So it kind of, like, irons that out a bit, maybe. It's quite some ear you got there. Nice work. There's a magnetomicist at the next place we're hooking up, who knows a lot about beach-dwelling creatures. We'll check in with her ooh. Sounds good, thanks. Never say ooh again. Oh, spider cute kangaroo. Managed to spot a kangaroo near Hartman's lab. I was able to take a snap before it ran away, too, but the photo didn't come out very well. Every 21 minutes, my eyesight gets a pretty significant boost for a period of 3 minutes. Oh, you're another one of those. Generally, it's a bit of a pain, but it does have its uses. Cool. I have that, but my eyesight's bad all the time. You can see that far away? I'm tempted to try and recruit you for the observatory. Kangaroo came this close to us? I had no idea. Huh. Cool. More dialogue?
When you consume a chronobiot, your perception of the world
So can we actually?
dramatically
Oh, does it give you the
slows down
reflex
for a brief
effect?
period. It's not
Oh,
hard to imagine why
God.
that'd be beneficial in the middle of a
Yeah,
fight.
it's that one drug you
have a
can
much
get
easier time
from
lining up your
Phantom Pain
shots,
that
and
gives
you'd see
you
enemy
induced
attacks
reflex.
coming
Holy
long
shit.
before they had the
They brought it
chance to
back.
hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach.
Okay.
It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from
The fucking Sand of
their
Easton.
effects on our bodies when ingested.
Good to know. I gotta get those.
A porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem.
Shared very
But
much.
why did he appear in that so-called nirvana? Or rather, that realm of the dead?
Yeah,
And
still
then
no
there's the
idea
fact
there.
that he clearly spoke Lu's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers.
Indeed.
Apropos of nothing, the times we've encountered Nirvana. The first was amidst flames.
Yeah.
And the second
I made the
what
elemental
seemed to be
connection.
flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters.
Yeah, there was like
This
a
is just
deep
theory, but
trauma
it could be the
there.
case that what
It
we've
was the
seen is a
trauma of
reflection
war
Neil's mental
on a
state.
large scale that made the
He may have
battlefields
been a
originally,
first-hand
but now there's
witness to
such a
terrible tragedy which
deep
left a
emotional
lasting mark
scar
on him.
that it creates these places. Yeah, sounds about right. We just don't know the story. Photo. Oh, is this just taking a photo wherever? Oh, that's how we can do it whenever, wherever. What about in the armory? Yeah, there's like different setups everywhere. These are cute. And keep photo or give photo. I'll go a bit more. Oh, and it restarts when you do that too. Yeah. Oh, I keep getting them like mid-pose. And that one I couldn't give, I guess, because Tomorrow had her eyes closed. Oh, I didn't realize we could do this either. Yeah. I'm too zoomed in. Oh, right. So many eyes closed. Come on. So just any photo you can take if you're fine with it, or keep if you... Oh, wait, they changed. They're different now. Fragile's doing stupid shit with her hands. Yeah. Oh, my God. What the hell? Yeah, you can have that one. Yeah, so you can get different animations. That's fun. That's very fun. I'm definitely going to do more of that. See all the rooms. Maybe see... Because we had everyone involved in the bridge. Maybe there's more of that elsewhere. Cool. All right. Off we go. Let's get a hot spring made. Maybe we'll wrap up as well after this. Be a good stopping point. Oh yeah, let's just see this. There she is. Yeah, because she was in a trailer. Like they said she was in a trailer. They put her in a trailer. We knew it was Lucy.
You don't remember me.
But I forgot. I forgot about Lucy when I was seeing that trailer, so I didn't realize the significance of her. What's up with that? God only knows. That we know nothing about Neil's life.
Was that...
Yeah.
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
It's definitely more than that. Again, there's the photo and everything we read about their relationship in the documents, but whatever you say, Sam. Whatever you say. So, taking our order at the chronobiologist. But, well, I'll go look at it. But I need to find that hot spring location. Just see what else is going on around here. What do you got going, huh?
Oh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomics' main order is prepped and ready for you.
Metagenomics.
We'd like you to capture the time-fall resistant...
Lucy Chick is not a very good therapist. Hooking up with 2 of her patients and getting pregnant with one of them. Yeah.
But if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close.
And yeah, it was like they had their implied passionate moment, Sam and Lucy, and that was when she quit. At least in that initial document. She took herself off Sam's case after that. There was definitely a relationship.
Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment.
Yeah,
It's
we'll be doing
related to
that.
those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Sure. I'm always up for side content. Yeah, sub-orders. Always up for sub-orders. But that's down there. The Ghost Hunter! Okay, that's who's down there. That's definitely what we'll start with. And a timefall-resistant emu. And that's a double XL. Next destination is the metagenomicist. An emu that can survive exposure to timefall has been discovered. She wants to research the curious creature. Deliver the timefall-resistant emu to the metagenomicist so she may unravel its mysteries. Oh, and that's down there. Oh, and we can finally do stuff with this mine and down here. Okay, finally we're getting them unlocked. Great, 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 great. I thought we'd just be going deeper into the mountains, but we might be looping around the crater lake as well while we're at it. Okay, good stuff. And then that's just something to go recover. Could go do that when we go to the ghost hunter. It's a lot of cargo, though. Probably bring a portable carrier for it. Okay, so I still have my PCCs. So, where's that spot? We gotta go kill those coral creatures. Yeah, we'll do that. I gotta find the spot that was in that picture. And maybe it'll tell us when we just try to use the PCC. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Not too far away. Echo indeed. Okay, let's take a position. Grenades are better. Yeah, use grenades instead. I haven't used my blood boomerang in ages. Forgot about that thing. Let's see how a blood grenade does. Not really actively using those anyway. Yeah, blood grenade works just fine. Oh, and it leaves the damaging cloud behind, so it can really get them while they're aggroing like that. Oh. Look at that. There you go. A new discovery. Thanks, Sam. My instrument started running again, just as I was told the work was completed. Seems the coral creatures were emitting some curious electromagnetic waves. I've asked the metagenomicist to continue looking into it. Huh. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that, like, pulse of tar. I don't know if that was a mechanic or if that's just what happens when they die. I guess I could have used this tar cannon as well, but might as well use my tools. Okay, so is this where... This isn't where the thing goes, is it? I mean, it is all about, like, tar currents coming up, so maybe it would be here. No? Sensor reading null. Faint? Faint. Okay. Pointing me in this direction. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's based on direction, not proximity. I assume it'll beep more the closer you get. But it's probably on the other side of the Magellan. I probably shouldn't go this way. Like, try to go through it or something. Just go around it. It'll be on the other side somewhere. It's got to be close to this place. And then we can finally experience this. Sound a lot better. Oh, it's got to be like up there or something, I bet. Yeah, maybe I'll do some stuff off stream. Maybe not. It would be good to get the upgraded bucket legs. Yeah. They'll just faint, but it's in this direction. We don't know exactly how sensitive it is. It might stop being faint, and then we might just be right there very quickly. Oh, is this chronobiotes? This is a different looking structure. Bet it is. Yeah, those are chronos. Okay. So now we have reflex on demand. For as many of those as I can get. Awesome. Oh, it's beeping harder now. Maybe it's up there. Yeah, it's not beeping there. It's beeping this way. There's a light up there. Maybe that's supposed to indicate where it is. It's getting that much louder, but the reading's still faint. Okay, I reckon we can Skyrim our way up this. It's not so steep that it feels like it would be impossible. Could be a bit of a challenge, but... Strong! Yeah, it's gonna be at the top of this. put the PCC away. We can climb. Oh, that could have been bad. I gotta really... Oh! I'm okay. That hurt, but I gotta more wisely choose my terrain. Sorry, Fake Lou. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure dealing with everything going on with Lucy... Oh, it's in a bad mood. So. Hold on, no. I'm sure everything... dealing with all that stuff, coming to terms with it. I'm sure Sam's gonna do great. Sam, historically, is really good at dealing with his issues and facing trauma head-on. Current on-screen imagery notwithstanding. Right. I saw what looked to be a better route. We kind of approach it from here. We have some more... Yeah, we have like a much more flat spot here that we can kind of take up a little bit. He is a little bit tricky, though. It's Pecco! Okay, that way's no good. What if can I just boulder my way up this? Boldly boulder? No? No bold bouldering. How about on this? Get up on that rock. Yeah? Oh. Okay, that's climbable. Okay. That's climbable. There you go. Lovely. Lovely. There we go. Okay. It's got to be, like, right up here. Let's, pull it back out again. Strong in that direction. And it's looking more like what we saw in that image. Is it right where the light is? Oh, no, it's here. Makes more sense. A bit more flat. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Where there's a big hole in the ground where a hot spring could go. Put it down. I want to see it fill up. Never seen this. Soak in here and forget about the revelations. Neat. Oh, cool. I might have to level it up to get those customizations, but I want to find out what they are.
So there was an underground spring out here as well, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's return to Hartman's lab and share the good news.
Oh yeah, they wanted us to do that. I guess that can wait. Yeah, we can't customize. I guess as we continue to produce these, we'll get access to the upgrades for it. Let's have a sit down. Yeah, I love how it's got like the water pouring into it from the machine. The metallic spring. Hot spring rich in iron. Blend of corallium and various metals gives the surface of the water a silvery gleam. It does. It is like sparkly metallic. Placing cargo containers in this spring will cause the metals in the water to cling to their surface, repairing any dents or cracks. Oh! Cool. Cool. Actually, well, I guess we can just hot spring jump, can't we? Yeah, let's just go that way. And we can get whatever our reward is. Yeah, very neat. That's a new effect. And, might be a good
Feels like it just repatriated.
Place to stop off during deliveries. Especially, it's up in the mountains with there being the timefall snow and everything. Having that instead of a timefall shelter would be great. And yeah, look, the durability of my gear got restored. That's awesome. I imagine that's just like containers and not like the durability of the gear itself. Be crazy if it was, though. Not like you could just fast travel there because you can't take your stuff, but there you go. Dig the metallic spring. Here you go.
Welcome. I just need one moment to
These work like orders too. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, didn't mean to skip that. Yuzu, hot spring essential. Yuzu for floating in a hot spring. They warm the body from the inside and temporarily improve resistance to cold. Oh! it's not just cosmetic stuff that you put in the hot spring. And that's going to be amazing out there. Oh, I presume maybe that's a reward specifically for doing that spring. Maybe? That's amazing, though. I'm going to go back and put that there.
I hope to see you again. Be careful and say hello to our...
It'd be great for us going forward, yeah. Cool. So yeah, just whenever we're told to do one or we find one, we can come back and get a reward and upgrade our hot springs. Cool. I'm excited for the benefits. I'm excited for what features there will be.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Yeah. Enjoy it for 5 seconds, because I want to fast travel. Go on, sit up and give me the prompts. It takes a while. There you go. Give me the prompt. All right. So we're going to have one over here, which is less useful, but if you want to specifically get to the dowser or maybe to this mine, it's okay. To the metallic spring. Yeah, we get the animation. Thank you. Alrighty. Get me out of this crazy thing.
I needed that.
I want to drop some fruits in some hot water. Okay. So, if we interact with this... Yeah, set customization. There we go. Yuzu. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's really cute art. That's great. So, oh, and it like takes up a slot. So I guess maybe there's 3 things and we can have all 3 effects on at the same time. Maybe? That's goofy. That's really, again, really cute little neon art. I love that. The happiest we've ever seen, Sam. Look at that. There's a bunch of Yuzu now. Let's have a bathe in that to get the effect. I'm right, it's break time. We need you to resist the cold, sir.
Yeah. So good in.
Mmm.
This is living.
Okay. But alright, that's what we'll call it for today. It's a nice little stopping point, having explored a new mechanic. But we're going to be back again tomorrow as well. Yeah, doing more Yakuza 7. And that'll probably... I've just been very laser-focused on story lately. So we'll be doing a lot of story there, too, I imagine. Yeah. I said I was going to do Dragon Kart. We're going to do some Dragon Kart tomorrow. I was also thinking I might do some Onbara stuff, because we're getting a lot of benefit now from the personality stats on Ichiban. So I might do some of that. Just whatever side stuff I end up doing, but probably do some story, too. Wow, Lou! Oh! Yeah. I don't remember seeing that animation in DS1. That might be new. But yeah, that's what we'll call it for today. So, yeah, until tomorrow. Until next time. I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are. And I'm going to go check if my new recording setup has worked.
I could just soak here forever and...
So I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye, 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 goodbye.